camp of Kennedy, I will be waving the white handkerchief. The woman said, I just have meeting in some now. Now, if I were in the camp of Kennedy, I will be waving the white handkerchief. Yeah, or you campaign my Kennedy. And straight, I have to tell me, I'm about me, I'll be worried.
Okay.
If so, I have an excuse, Kennedy, will be a or your principal, will be a on your nudge, or the family and friends. That's what she said. Say me pa me a men na war over him and so be a men over. Now I appoint me. When you say Ghana for Becca sent to one family and friends to one family.
Sana or meaning.
Sana no catch you. It means a one so Kennedy said.
On your family
and friends. And there are no so I can't say Ghana for say nepotism. So you have only come to confirm the attribute. So again, it's about me. I didn't also want support to Kennedy. Or say Kennedy are appointing the political career best so far. Meaning that it is about personal interest. Makase, there are two Onyambekasai na Agyapong kruma wo Bawumia ntimega Bawumia campaign enkonenim. The very day I met say Agyapong kruma emma to podium or catch wiase nyina say in politics. So hwa na obi anyusu a obi ani wala so oni yusu. Politics obi ani interest na abranche. A deep catch as a politics. You campaign so you don't have my interest at that. So on what basis would you then come back to me and say you are doing politics? Anna Adwasa Fonso Diabe to say, or non the political career is at stake.
Or non qua individual.
Until we for me, Kennedy must be waving the white handkerchief, say, or be bompa ye say Adwasa Fonimne or Agyapong Krumano be Kasamo. Now again, I say Kennedy ADD na term abra na onko parliament. Time 2021-2022 now.
No, we absent.
Or party na sokete. It was just punishing the party. Tata na mo MPP ni movie. I was the first person that got me a chaos any week. Can we declare sitting? When say at a point, MPP as a party was pushing for a seat to be declared vacant, and the NDC was rather defending say and was a parliament. A co-privileges committee, the recommendation was that you declare seat, vacant. And Speaker Babin, therefore, cast no, and was so the floor of parliament, no more to swaba. And MPP before said, yes, I'm now okay. And I said, no, Echo Kunko. But Sata no, heti the image of the party because they hang parliament. I want so much at a point, so lady now not to parliament, I will challenge any day, any hour, any time, said then you for.
You wanted about for 11.
And you're what? Or turn what you are Ghana for. I'm telling you, another anymore, all the project, whichever way we will project to Bawumia, and you're what? What you say? But at the end of the day, it's that time, parliamentarians and when this, I think they understood the problems that the MPP was having. Ti yemwana nyede enkoso ana ode sade afi. Omo ene di Bawumia campaign echini adondo bre. Ti no to be twabo. Your friend say Adwasafo Kamadin. So to be twabo Adwasafo. It is a who complain say Kennedy take you on a bra na wo ma parliament dia. Ene baby a wo dom na nkasa no. Dodo na wo ho na no. Na omo ene nyede na wo ye. Na ho ne beje ho. Say ya to abama say we parliamentarian. One case of constituency, which you were going through challenges. And then I won't throw crata, Emma or mine, crime you, and you been one say, what unam a TikTok like a party. Now slanging we a swagger, and you be as a crying any free bequire. The party some day,
go US.
A dear US. Kofiana, one new US as an outdoor. What is a Kofiana was slanged? Be our pest was slanging, be other soup is a boo. I was slang, no. I don't think for me,
okay.
It shows a party, a more problem. But okay, one more in this case.
Muhammad Jina assemblies are all preachy, any the people were not seeing the effect that it was having on the general public. Because or your MPP. And me, Kasa Obi says, if you're so media, I was on the ground doing campaign, but research at the same time.
On the ground and Kasa.
Mean to mean Kotoma Bawumia. Mean to Bawumia, even though they me MPP. Not because they be on pet Bawumia, but on to me related in certain aspects. Say be on JDMG, the answer to the Bisoana fear kakrebi or in some like
the fear of unknown.
That's it. Wesley Girls and Semia Abbey. If you look at the commentary, it speaks to exactly what I'm saying. They are not comfortable speaking out, but only one-on-one, they will tell you the affairs. For instance, Wesley Girls issue Ekosui. And if you look at the commentary that came from Honorable Muntaka, the commentary that came from the Minister of Education, as I said, you take his stance. Until many obedient come walk and say, hey, now your friend is saying, Haruna in the president in Po.
And all you say,
what take his stance already? So
the Christians need be that
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, as a Ghana for to be an actually, and per se a becca no credit or Ganoka. We reckon they be a won't pay cream for us, and I said, no, but it is you have a 71% country that and 71% Christian people in a country. Now present a Muslim candidate against a Christian candidate. Also, who say already know off the back, you are disadvantaged. Mami Famra NDP primaries not main fancy ho. One of the reasons why a mami if Philly said Honorable Kennedy to say was another advantage. Yeah, mame Honorable Natush. I fraternize a lot with the Christian society. I soft one and I soft many are soft page before fine. Later back the reason why I sure. But Honorable Nat Toshi is very liked by most of the senior most pastors in this country, Ghana.
You have
no idea. And it's because of the kind of relations that she's had with them over years. And yet, net asset.
Okay.
If you know joining Kennedy campaign, and I'm say, hey, the other side. You have no idea. There are no campaign or about the end of the year, and you saw campaign. The real effect is not even being seen yet.
Okay.
And as a religion doesn't play any role. Maybe more intimate research. I mean, people can do whatever kind of pose that they like, but obviously, me kosa could drew ballot box in my honor or your president. A honor bekai say or your Methodist ni. A honor bekai nanu asembia isi or Wesley Girls. And they said there ubi isi react and the kind of commentary it be a free side be about. I think that religion plays a very
because the religion issue no so there a very very critical issue pa. But our question, my member when you said between the two of them, as someone am busa juna. Mood yain now did so bet me winning power because the MPP for that down. And this is in charge. Last week now make a big friend, minister, former minister, big friend, must say, I don't know. MPP for that from now punch you. I'm the mom pen of credit. May cannot credit match them. NDC has been so strategic. They are in charge on air, online, underground, on the sea, on the water, everywhere they are in charge. Moluzugad, you got 8 years and you messed up. In the end, you'll be a fault. I was here kind of question. Homework here. And to me, question between Omutu no Mumu why no bet me Agyapong MPP for which is what they are targeting anyway.
Yeah, obviously, you say a honorable Ken. Now, before I proceed, me use this opportunity to educate Ghanaians kakra. I think Ghanaians will be pretty much unfair to the MPP as a party. Wow, if they continue to go on that tangent, especially over social media. There is a need for every Ghanaian, every citizen to appreciate the fact that MPP as a party, what may I say, has been formidable, they've been instrumental, they've been helpful to this country. Now, if you want to do analysis of the Ghanaian political terrain, then there's a need for us to disassociate some element of the regime of Nana Akufo-Addo, okay, and separate that from the MPP as a party.
Okay.
There was a very, 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 very big gap, okay, and distortion within Nana Akufo-Addo's administration are indirectly affected or no the family and then also MPP as a party. Oh, not until Ghanaians see it from that angle that MPP as a party is a very strong party. MPP as a party has been very helpful and instrumental towards the democracy of this country, especially coming from the heels of J. Kufuor.
Judgment some more time on
Yes, to the extent to say everybody thought the same Nanado will continue in that spirit to maintain the MPP as a party. Unfortunately, Nanado he never listened to anybody. Oh, and even the party folks, all the party gurus now, they all help to make MPP a formidable and a better place party. Most of them were even sidelined. Majority of them.
Yes, I get MPP as a party. Your point is
Nanado, yes. So not until Ghanaians separate the two instances. Oh, say Nanado ni regime. And indirectly affected MPP as a party. They will lump all of them together and blame MPP as a party, which is wrong.
Lawyer, but MPP said the Biamicano is the fair show is from 2023. Nana Dubai no be a party in next personal party. Internet new patriotic party are not all running. And that is exactly what the problem is. It's a new patriotic party, they can a formidable party. If you look at the new patriotic party of John Agyapong Kufuor, it is nowhere close or in resemblance to the party now Nana Akufo-Addo Eberane.
Okay. Now just say in the MPP mo be and to me stopping Nanado.
Exactly. If you will show you so we're always advocating leadership, because I be affect you and nobody was listening. Oh, offer Minister of Interior, Obesha was 8 years. Minister of Defense, 8 years. Minister of Communication, Kase, Massa, ye changes kakra and benefited the other key members of the party. Nana say on that. And the body language so we place it on one personal family members accepting key positions within the government. Untouchable. To the extent to say, even within the blessed people in the party now, they were MPP. In their numbers. Eba public said no. Yeah, diplomacy behind the scenes. Obia is not listening to us.
Yeah. You
see, at least Ghanaians are saying, say, change won't change you because change you cannot forever. I was so shocked. Say, even with the plea and then demonstration of the MPP's own MPs, still Nanado didn't listen to them. Meanwhile, indirectly, Nanado was also performing in some sectors, so he was doing well. But because your personal issues, most often than not, took a center stage, and cancel all the good things you were also doing from the other side.
Yeah.
And now you're saying, and he didn't want to listen to anybody. So in the end, all the innocent MPP members, MPP opinion leaders were rendered, in quote, useless and powerless. And so, about say blame you on me. The social media, they are lumping everybody together. They are not now attacking Nanado because the regime that's a sad aspect. Nanado is never affected in any way. The body obey in Bawumia na Wajia Suya first.
Bawumia candidate and in a campaign struggle because he had
of course, that's the main factor. Of course, that's the main factor. Nanado no where before nti. And our mother punish Dr. Bawumia. And Dr. Bawumia no so no. Instead of Nkobe blaming Nanado, whilst Nanado was in power. I quite remember they said on 3 occasions, also no, or resigning because Yayan is in Papenyi. Did you get it? He didn't
So he
have a
tried to
voice.
resign even when Anadu was in power.
Exactly, yes, on 3 occasions. 3 occasions. Oh, and if you didn't like,
What's your men, Jindy? It's not true. It's not true.
but anyway, that is the perception out there.
Or a co-pilot. But
Yeah, no, within it, he may be a co-pilot, all right. But he had challenges. Honestly, he had challenges.
Not
Yeah, but you know, questions who quite say now Bawumia also was serious challenges even within government.
Challenges, yes.
Bawumia fault.
Even
Which was evident.
Krano had serious challenges within his own government. The people will agree on everything, but let's say not or your co-pilot.
Let me give an instance. Let me give an instance. The e-levy issue was number one problem that brought MPP down. What may I say? It is on record that Dr. Bawumia was against the e-levy. It is on record that Dr. Bawumia as a person didn't support the imposition of e-levy on Ghanaians. These are some of the practical challenges that he had. But you see, it or not, like you said, he was the co-pilot. But honestly, about the vice president in Ghana, dear, from our history, with the exception of only His Excellency JM, well, in the history of Ghana, JM Kwana as a vice president would do on any this country. Apart from JM, any single.
Hello, council. Okay, council like Natiko. But I think that to be fair, what all of you are saying is about me. Say the council do defending it say, oh, nyani nyina also the swan. But when you said there's also a certain level of accountability that he must accept. Say being part of Nanado Abai and not just being part as a co-pilot. You know, he move here there he will be answerable to certain things.
Is if you're not coming in say conversation very crack, you can come on one videos the bar.
Videos.
Yes, Akufo-Addo Ejaya Amanyono Ashanensem. He's the most luckiest vice president. And Akufo-Addo was doing all of this. Said the bear obetimi aside stepo Alanchamate. Bawumia noa enu masem. He Akufo-Addo engineered everything. What was Ejaya Mine Ashanensa? One how can you? One now can say Akufo, you are the luckiest vice president because who president I say technically we were Jai or mine Ashawansa. Or Jai or mine Ashawansa, and I'm more free NDC for not the exchange rate was around $1 to 4 cities. Who fees now is $1 to 17.4. And no they will say na me running mate, it's not me mate. I mean that's where I get very upset, and I feel like it's an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. It's a nipa ways preview set up a source or mine anymore. Under no circumstance should he even be given the chance to go near the presidency again. He had 8 years at the presidency as a co-pilot.
Okay. Very well.
At least
significant. Exactly. My question me try me connect to be my mona toshi video na ukase na toshi suka ho. And ama Bawumia camp akofa adwa safo aban because Natochi has been doing damage. And with Abronya counter no cry is not helping them. Now the only choice is yankofa adwa safo no only one man of because only one man to your can a between. And I have Canada Japan 2 videos so by adwa
ama ye winning power Kennedy ohini Agyapong People chow Esno election 2024 and Esno election 2028. Who to me back obi 24 and so nipa ne ye said ye si ye aba wonya ye and nyoma obe ye ebe kire se wo beto aso ana wo nto aso a me hwa nyoma akoso na and I'm here imagine say Messi Sem and Yamin Kwa, Dr. Bryan Agyapong, Dr. Dutum, one yina, Nanki, Yina, Jumama, Dr. Bawumia, and so when there, one more for forms, and a woman can say, Jina, and I'm the one. And he said, Bally say, one super South Sawa Junior, BB and so media. Me ya no, minim se me yo banu o, se me yan krani o, just se mintumi hu ade atem didie nko a. Muko radio so a. Bryan
Eti that toshi no so or crossing carpet back Ken hono. Atem didi nkwa na omudidi no. Let me take you to Ken so there.
Oh, catch it, say, for Canada, Japan, Bryan, I didn't bar. Yemi cry but to Amana. It's a strong message to you not to make a mistake.
When you miss a baby so on the other side, no, or say about to Abamon, but they just want to have you say there.
The flip side, I'm not a weaker candidate.
Okay.
I'm bold and decisive leader. I'm not going to be coward. They see other candidates as a prey. I bet me at to show almost so just like me and this is over to me. I am not going to accept defeat 10 as early as 10 a.m. Young Kali MP Saba anyway. Namako.
Ken, and I know already Justin Kodia Ebe kind say sad decision of coming out to accept defeat, wasn't a sole decision. It was a collective thing. That even Onunimpono came in and Kanya Samboa. To be fair, no, and yet Dr. Bawumia Kasan didn't pay a buy in painful in
painful political experience. Now, almost I don't know, say, you could take a decision, a bra, ye kai aba. Ye. Now we accepted defeat. Why we don't go other parliamentary candidates? That is why we lost miserably with the pieces.
Almost no more Johnny Ghana for you now.
Okay, why Ghana for? And he said, hold on, madam, we are mistaken. You have to accept. And Koya Wadwin said, Uko city on the fence. Why Epimenides? Unkoha Emaha. No. Why mistaken? Be bold and say so. It was a mistake on our part. So Mumina and Koya. And the other channel say, in about 20 could take a decision, I want to make a mistake. Let me say, now be free, Alex Markin. If ye, me correct, naba, so muka we. Me see kwemwa. Yes, breaking news. Papa no, ebaya, wa accept defeat. Now ye gusu kan aba. Typical example is Tema Central. Senyame, agelusu seat in the pound. And you make Gelusu seat, what I say, young kind way, announcement in the back, pepper, and NDC for Bugu. I had to call reinforcement to the EC. And Ukrano, woman go for one penny, so where their boss, and we are so good. Still, they force Tema West EC to declare Tema Central for NDC. Nam see here na yampene. Here court NPP Fontini. Yeah. Yamfa gentle. And nipa ogwene won nko ana ho onwene o minor na party no. Onye good leader. Me say when these guys were going to court, I was the only person many afanyo marking. And here court. That is how come we got Tema Central. Where were they? Omukwa, omuno, a benefit to more. Where were they?
A benefit to almost saying.
Now, maybe call a president, maybe lose in Jibankobi. Moamukobi, Amuji mono, and never ya bro. Tama, good, Maha, police a year why. Tesano police station. Omudi Baho, Ebekai, Alex Markin were bold. Or you bold. MPP for you Ghanaian. Na akano. Na DC for more power. Basu na otio. What are we talking?
Talking about
I think I had it, to be fair. I can tell minim Canada Japan minim Canada Japan over 20 how many America say be like 25 years. Minim no pa. This is a matured version of Kennedy Japan.
Very.
I've not
very,
seen this
very.
part of because Busano question crowd. She was pushing him and the kind of Kennedy Japan I know who pushing back me no jack. And Quebec that Madam why want him cause I don't watching but he comported himself. This is a matured version of Kennedy Japan.
And then I make us a for instance, Yama yesterday uncle interview and Kekobisana address for question now. Then we would have said address for video and then Ebi Ananka a provoking. See, this is what is going on. And yet Wabeka honorable address of Wabeka.
But I think that Obusana address for question because he should have been mature to answer the question without allowing himself to be provoked. I was saying for you question,
this Kennedy Japan would have ignored it. I'm telling you. Because I watched the interview and it was an hour and 34 minutes. Just a baby or more than 5 years. I was saying me, meaning Dean, meaning Minka. Or says the same, my sister also nowhere to know home. It's the same.
But also to know for that. Because a minute time it here, I see, minimum Canada Japan, me have better 25 years. Me for the abandon so that I can't answer me that.
Confront.
This is how he's been that.
That's it. Before so be almost say Honorable Kennedy and Tibrofo. Now me so where the business here so almost or Tibrofo the almost was say epidemic medicine and you can't say hey Honorable Kennedy
I don't even get the proper pronunciation of I don't think I
said it stands will be as a way.
That's why there is unfair for anybody to say after all Ghana governance is not about brofo. You see but brofo so be our bro oh no, Kennedy Japan is one person. I think me many make us on one kasa catch and so you crasini back. So until Buffalo cry is irrelevant when you bring it. On one catch say Okobo Chon will be any so you crasini now about. That is not even in question. The issue is not about Brofo. The issue is about when the best of money. And I think Bawumia can't pay your opinion. Bawumia has never made these issues about Brofo. Bawumia since the beginning of buying your economic guru, he's always spoken about issues. Not just when you say brofo no be kan issues. Yeah, na Bawumia ba for ne yaka to Bawumia entity. And then we have seen that obi to say Bawumia history has improved. Because on to akosku akosue twi ni bi aka ho. So issue should not be limited to brofo. But let me take it to this one too. I think I'm a lawyer question room. I just
primary Samekoye.
Okay.
Honorable Kennedy Japan campaign for Professor Michael Kwe. Yeah, 2017. 2017.
But the reason why I'm playing this video, nobody sending my message. I say, I don't have also a come back. No, now you do can't say Kennedy Japan. There be any do no question and I can say, there a year I am money in Kennedy Japan. I am money in but I don't have to say Kennedy Japan. Yeah, who te mano or campaign tiano as support Michael Kwe. Remember video number hollow question.
Yeah, he was on every platform that Professor Michael
Satem Yano ni woba.
Na menyema kwala. Yeah.
You see what I just have to pay no ways can or say no on ne bucket one. Kennedy Japan supporting Michael Kwe against her. Pacho mami somebody bi onche. Tina ashate kra me ka say. I don't support them now campaign no yetia Kennedy. It's just about campaign. Or more bad blood between the two of them. Niama Kennedy Japan in the past. May this one for minim. Dear minimni, I don't have a yare no call on the back last way when ya or yare na. Obey TikTok na Kennedy Japan supporting on mum. No. That is the one that I know that she was going through something. And Kennedy Japan was aware that she was going through something. What you say? And one supporting us the baby daddy in Kaosa na okata. Na that part of that bontine naked. I want to count into Makata. But he threw her to the dogs. Listen to what she's saying again.
Primary Samekoye. Honorable Kennedy Japan campaign for Professor Michael Kwe. Yeah. 2017. 2017. Yeah. He was on every platform that Professor Michael Kwe.
Satem Yano ni woba.
Na menyema kwala. Yeah.
See that also no onyema crack ne bucket one onyem. Ena Kennedy Japan ye campaign ti ana ya sa no nti ono so ye campaign na onim baby a o ye campaign na Kofi Okay, my main cause a video na me born so.
Me come on, and me cause and be not to be a tree. Me a politician. And an honorable Canadian Agyapong or your politician. Who go do? Minister delegates be ha. Who knew a polling station executive? And I will hear into your polling station executive. Mr. Obia and Granadi. Obia and Granadi or politics the move. Obia and Granadi. Iti honorable Ken Granadi or Crani ambition. Mesumi Granadi. Mesumi Yaman Manusem. Now Manusem now Obia Ayenu. Obia ko baby and who day. Beside Obia ko baby and who day. Doctor Boacheka so can sembi. Maintain honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Menene womba pori ahofefuo mienu. Bemu abaako ena oba abaako. Iti maintain honorable Kennedy Agyapong. But your family and friends and
Into on the punchline no so on time no and your family and friends. But I video na me boy any day just say bad blood or so no nyem ne bucket one. Ken and supporting no when she needed him most. Okay, campaign against her. What they all support now, no problem. So now go there. But don't campaign against her, which is what Ken did. Assembly so got to send conform you and Busasa then no. This is the bad blood between them. This is where Ajasafo's issue no is coming from. Say pass or the campaign amaken and you no crying man. Obi see Ajasafo into me your first lady. Debbie before Ajasafo bad picture, na Canada Japan, you know we are 4. Into Ajasafo cast up a picture be up a first lady acquire. Auntie our honey first wife. And sana why they are not in the visa we know ever. And sana Debbie Auntie our sana ne man penny for ne mammy wa America. Ne ma boys in Perken can do on mammy oh and sana America and Nino they are not in the visa program no so and sana ne Auntie Christy ever. And I just have one uncle for Canada Japan to person first lady. No, that one I know that for sure. On castle person first lady, but there's bad blood between them. Nti kukuru no na akoka keka ba na zeda jideja. And now it's sad that we are seeing domestic issue playing out in the public isa. But mama like question where in the call back Jude I mean knowing this one as an additional information so no nyem ne back to an ken amwano wanye campaign bi amwano or thrown under the bus. Do you think there can be no campaign in Tia Kenana? Although she said there's no bad blood.
Yeah, she was referring to 2007. 2007, which was Professor Michael Quay. I think said the lawyer Quay say come was Nansea dia 2020. He said 2007. Now Anyama na say be 2020 when you needed him the most. So 2020 because 2020 elections from what we hear, KB Anka last minute, Honorable Kennedy and Stepoin and KB Anka, yeah, sister. Honorable Ajasawa Bettinelli. So I think that Nana lawyer question come was and to your point, you are spot on. Besides nano assembly the sea, you can tell say even from Honorable Ajas Safo Kasemu Nancy Crown, you can tell it's there is a family issue be Ababira politics and that one there is understandable. In the main, I don't put too much premium on the things that she said against Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. The whole point is a strategy. It's supposed to distract Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. The question is, will he allow himself to be distracted by this strategy? And looking at his posture now, I don't think that it's something that will distract him at all. He seems very focused on the job at hand.
Okay. There's also another aspect. I just have to comment to my obi odidi atemla question. But also I kwatena okan, but I think okan him cry bad. I'm saying I'll call back to baby and out here and get better. Okan him there. Okay, let me see if I where's camera no off. Now question, now okan just have to add the
sound.
Ontianka. Yeah, they are count.
The sound.
Yeah, they are 100% pa. I hire Tonka live and
I
color.
can hear. I can hear.
Okay. And I just all come back to them on one tea and come by the 10 and kappa. And he was the one who was justifying the na a canecano. I said, cano or Beckham Bibiana will be a provoke no. But I just suppose was a more can to provoke no one or your campaign Tiano Brown yam the last one. And I just suppose to men to abandon mobile did you matem. That one was punchline against Kennedy Japan because it's a record. Say Obi any Mao issues at Kennedy Japan from Makoshua. If you are nigga, Charlotte say, cry the onya wasem, Emma chinning in wasem. And somebody's argument too is that Kennedy Japan born here in the past, no, and then come back at HAC, no. Let me know what you think so that you can also join and also share this issue. I think that you can.
Just a quick year on that. And Amika said, these are some of the things that he's done in the past. And me as a person, even though I'm not part of Kennedy's campaign team, I'm not a Kennedy Japan supporter, we are putting it in context saying may support who will be your prime minister anymore. Why not come support Kennedy? These are the things that he did in the past that made some of us uncomfortable. Banipa SSA.
Yeah.
Until we can all attest to the fact that the Kennedy of the past are Ebiana one yes sister Efia Schwarzenegger Enya and some can and Sembia fan already so and then me uncomfortable with Kennedy and main support to Kennedy back then. Never. And I wouldn't have. But the Kennedy of today, is focused on issues, focused on industrialization, focused on improving the livelihoods of the youth of Ghana. That is the message that he's giving.
So you are saying that the Kennedy Japan today, and it's not the Kennedy Japan
no, at all. I mean, I've been following his campaign for the past few months. The Kennedy Japan na en kaneno nebia or kasa ebia or in a denigrating way bia for a fat and mahono. And that Kennedy Japan I was not comfortable with at all. But this Kennedy Japan and kame wo MPP mu and then kame to primaries nibia. The Kennedy of he says the Kennedy of yesterday, he fought for you. The Kennedy of today, wants to provide jobs for you. That's what he's focused on. To say, this Kennedy is not about me Tom Maho, me di Martin. This Kennedy is about agriculture, poor. Do
you think that Ken should respond to a honor and use this tagline here? The Kennedy of yesterday no fought for you. The Kennedy of you today is creating jobs for you. Do you think he should?
That's what he's focused on, and I think that that's what he should keep focusing on. And that's what I'm saying. Is in the campaign team, because they are doing a fantastic job. Honorable Charles Bisu, Minya Penistika, and all the team members, all the young guys are more Edi Nechi, and they are doing a fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. That's what he should focus on. He should focus on his messaging. He should continue listening to the lectures of Alan Chamatin on industrialization. He should keep preaching industrialization. I think that if he stays on that path, he's doing
I don't know about this one. Just a quick one on that. People who say Bawumia ya tone dada. Why Jumane dada. He is known from Accra to Savulugu, from Wale Besi Kakasunan Kanamba 2. Obienim de di can Bawumia. But there are areas in the north Omunim, there are areas in the Oti region Omunim no. And it is happening and therefore easier to win with a Bawumia. How about that too?
As if your mom Kassan, I think maybe your mom said that political marketing and who I said I see ye. And even before I go into that, I can attest said Bebian who Ghana ha over Bob Bawumia di Omunim no Omunim Kennedy Japan. It is not possible. It is not possible. So Obeko Krabiasia, Obebo Bawumia di, Nayenim Kennedy Japan. It is all the catching is that Bawumia Yaton dada, Oton wo a prime benzo. Because and if people like her, they should go out there and research. So can a Krabiasia or Upper East Ghana? Oh yeah, political campaign here. So you should strategize or you should focus. Baby, what? Oh yeah, they'll be your votes free. You don't waste too much energy. And so also trying to say be a Caribbean so Upper East no baby maybe Ubinte Kennedy and Kanti and HSA and Tono enough. Then you are not as a political marketing, a political strategy on say because I am very, very confident that Kennedy is popular than Bawumia or Ghana. I mean, this is very, very simple, just by even looking at the peripheral. And popularity, it does not equate likability. Let's and also the fact that you're marketing, it doesn't make you likable. And to Nipa, I will say the Neko Ayobia, you're marketing no say likable. And that is the question that you should be looking at. Yes, maybe I am marketing Dr. Bawumia all around the country, but is he likable? Maybe I am marketing Kennedy, just 90% of the country, but he is more likable. And maybe I'm not only likability, 85%. Now Bawumia likability, 45%. And the fact that you're marketing it does not make him likable. And if you're not likable, you don't get the votes. It's a horror that also you focus on. Now, and you say, you're torn on that, whatever. I mean, that argument, it doesn't make any.
Okay. Now, because I remember when I was the response, I just have gave say, Canada, Japan, your campaign, Tiana, da. On you, the back. Until still, I want to. I just come back to inside. No, I'm saying, oh, inside now, Tianka. But yeah, they are tonka pepe. Into one, I want Tianka. Yeah, they are tonka pepe. Into my empha a call us in Bina. Yeah, Momo and Brim, but before that, let me play this Ken video way. And Sunday, I'll bridge you my see you, so I'll come to you very
soon. Catch it, say, for Canada, Agyapong, Bryan, in bar, Yanni cry, but it's a strong message to you, not to make a mistake.
Baby, so on the other side, no, but they just want to have you
the flip side. I'm not a weaker candidate.
Okay.
I'm bold and decisive leader. I'm not going to be coward. They see other candidates as a prey. I bet me at show almost so just me and this is over me. I am not going to accept defeat 10 as early as 10 a.m. I am Kali MP Saba anyway. Namako.
And I know Ora Justin Kodia Ebekai say sad decision of coming out to accept defeat wasn't a sole decision. It was a collective thing. Even Onunimpono came in and Kanya Sambua to be fair, no, and yet Dr. Bawumia Kasan didn't pay a buy in painful in
painful political experience in the now almost say you could take a decision, abra, ye kai aba. Ye. Now we accept defeat. What we know other parliamentary candidates. That is why we lost miserably with the pieces.
Almost no more Johnny Ghana for you now.
Okay, why Ghana for? Hold on, madam, we are mistaken. You have to accept. And Koya Wagin say Uko city on the fence. Why Epimenides? Unkoha Emaha. No. Why mistaken? Be bold and say so. It was a mistake on our.
And today, because Ken is on fire, style behavior, and also, I mean, and he's doing a good job to defend himself. Najuma to defend himself, saying, so I like that example that he was giving. I'm saying, Ken, on the territory, we are saying, 10 in the territory, I know, for a long time. And you know, they honor example, no. La question I feel Tianka. Oh, so sad. Oh, so sorry. Because and then person responded to Agyapong for some man no say Ken mum de di kaye ne bone ono no be ye campaign tia no pepepe. Jude mpacho say ubenya abocha mama me fa brichum good evening.
Evening Mr. Via. Senior Jude so and as well boy you pa anti e da so ne lawyer. Mr. Via asem me say they say there isn't the quality of fruwa na to akeka. Clear say Ghana for Pekin. Na Ken and some going to rescue MPP. Say yet. Say for say Agyapong for na using na Ebeka Ken more because onimno onenwo elma into when so well so can one sim biana Ken bab on pet no manyano. And there's OTU TV interview now. Ken say Oma committee don't provoking on zone kasada. And the who is almost started, you know. There is no way second make us a net or China another chair can on beam. Now lawyer Jude, they make it very instructive example. Where Mekachira would say, na me call Ghana about one. I saw Arabic on Benyami Master ending. Also for the Gina or Prichika Chida, I saw man say, or Munimon Kotuma Muslim one. The basic was or help you to about Muslim da. Emma omo a we MPP for na so nkonkoto aba no omo ankoto aba no kura o omo tena fie a omo anko to aba no and so Wesley girls asem eba ye so tie how a Muslim no so ye MPP new NDC new we omo voice from raise ya na nya ton ketwa omo se ekobone na musa da nkwa koye fake news bi ba say oh Ghana for cry there Ghana for say religion the politics on and I'm gas American po religion any tribe e ka politics on there's the fear o my out team Ghana o kwa kware oba kra o papa tim ka jo say oba ni free ko be so ada ni nya na nko ware no oba tim ka yedim ka che ofie say so oba no we bia bunu ni a hwe no nko ware no we agweni a hwe no nko ware no we fantini a da ba no hu se Kristo ni be ma fare ni kai agbakọ ko ran kramu de ma kware kramu ni ba mo ma prenda om ga ji say ko ne kotuba ye ni enye ni ba ko enti sibia Ghana ni se de lo kan no abontin de on be se be di na temti o kramoni upe o kramoni de ye nyina ba ko ogura ne da nwa anno asem mo be tan so ti ahwe obeku ho so ko nyap aban ke me catch your last time 2023 after barometer reports I can say 11% of voters I say ethnicity no be gina so to aba 12% of voters say religion no be gina so to aba and I'm say the fear 12% of 18 million voters I say 11% of 18 million voters say na unyu so aba nyu rara pasan grofo no but on wa ko say edu no body duku no yin yakopon aya o be ka sesa adwin ni ndrimu da me won ko ra box nim ana won ko jare yon ko Kristo ni e ho na be hu se asem mo ka no me say we see get asem buy madam fu bi frame me from Ghana I was hey boy hey nyame na abo apo se ka woni be president ya be si Ghana nya papa o asam fu we nkura na de aggression ya America sa wo hu eti bibi wo wa on a lighter note wo be fa ne se nya hwe oh but go for market was say no we a time bomb or chiranko paragraph wachidankwa eko kasa ewo I think city and was say Christian community no almost sure say Ghana be Islamized in their head at the back of their mind yeah but then no Christian community no mon kasa ba o madwuma so for no madwuma no o ma hwe yie a o fo say o ma hwe yie a Ghana be
Bishop also answer the discussion that were going on a soft on the platform they are same way na no more can.
Yes, sir. But who go be so for better obi abepana no. Enti Ghana no nya atwomunti. Ghana ni bezo be kan okore. Oni se obedi na tem say we nipa mu yimu. Ada enti na Ken ka say no for o ka say campaign. Am so oboa ye bo oburi na abu voice. Odi no bi be kasa e. Buri na abu so fefe nkrofo say hwe na say via no na the project buy say am project no bo afu no. Ken kan na UTV. Say election committee na ya tie na ya be 2026 January 31st abana so no ba ko kan no say ono edu ni time ono ko ato mako 40 prozi 40 na prozi ni do me say the fiampa say wo fi Asante Mampon na Asante Mampon e bia krom kitikiti o bia kofi ase ana say krom kitikiti no na obi aba say wo mama 1000 Ghana me the letter ba sign say on ko to ba na me to ma prozi e di enwie no so delegate delegate say o Mampon 500 e mu 200 ye o ma sensan we age o mu vote ogura da enti ni pa nya ya chama ko ma koto enti ne ka say empem prozi no no mu hutin fifire no yesu enim o mu profo no mo campo no e be boy amane se djuma no budi ano no enti nya ade say election we e be ko yi omnim say devia last 2023 Bawumia ABT Kennedy e wa Accra Greater Accra less than 2000 votes. And to omnim say this time no Accra and Ashanti on population no Accra na 10 pe central there ya 10 na wie honorable Mawuada Roma o tin voter ye be ho adwuma ye da honorable Bryan say east ye obeye Bawumia ho adwuma mai am so akobo kakra ye nwie no adutwum so atwema area ho wo do ho papa wanyine no mfa se kai no o doko because Ashanti region adutwum boy abro pa e ro gina na so nti o adutwum nya vote more na ebo aye ye be wie no e be professor sini ya bale de enim say de adwumade ne ye ken onye onko interview kwa biem eye wojai wo party no agwa papom nya adwuma no na edani duru a the defense e be ya ayi ngofo say dayeso Interior, you give you see baby.
President Kufuor maybe oko kan bro say be milk and on feel the only the famous yes ya na kan o timi stress I think Ghana where there's a milk and honor. Good evening.
Five visitor via design.
Yeah, who are also
Adomo, Mr. Ju, why are the only lawyer? Makasaka Mapa Meniaji. Adama, Sister Piasama, last time I'm working. And no one more repeating in a meeting, and someone American, and no one more canina. Also, Juka. Alan Martin. As some all canina and Canada can. Canada has some more consuming a fact. What's your first year amount? It is still an amount. What do you copy? Yes, I'm first year amount of you. Your first year amount of you. And your party in your own over to be womb. Come to Japan. Sanya no maybe na course wa come to Japan no wo material pa. By en can create all party.
Japan he's
Japan. Me te come to Japan enye aya alaya ka Japan ko ntinsim. Kan Japan no respect ala senka ala mbeba. Unim sa ala betima ya adwuma no. But ala hwe deputies from union de kan ne ho. Masa ensem o party no ye mpese e beka. Nemum ese atu e boase na ehie no maye ala wokọ nanso otachiri nyansa bi obede babo party ni bi party no mfi mu ala mfi party mu ni susum tachiri ba manfo nti no ma bi ase e no ma de ya ala no wo a enka nya odeda ese ka no kure ala wa ya de o wa ya de but asem bi ani hwede em no ma de ya ala ani nti e na ama na basa adwasafo wa kasa asem wi mum se adwasafo ma me se o kai se or can say MPP for buy ne papa juma ne basis ne papa biye MPP for gu no na ehim for ne net so na kan Japan net so kan Japan ne be gu ne papa juma na mu sa adwasafo ama me adwasafo na num to ye ni interview ono an kan say ne papa juma ne basis obiye no ye gu no na ewiate nipa ni nkaye enipa on kaye an kan yesi ne te hwe enya nwanwa say ono yereti na yerebetimi abo party nkun ebi yes and say
are you people also dismissing atema adwasafo kan say 2007 Kennedy Japan and Casafia campaign Tiano. So all right on Tiano.
Yes, I politics. I just have one actually must say politics. And I mean young for say you require me to go betimi am yakun. Enti enya nwanwa. So what you say? Enti a politics no ye watch actually must say politics no more ye. Enti obi ntimi nche ne say omra ha. Na to chi so onso na odi campaign odi Bawumia chi. Alenchemat ayi kwamna Japan nya no mu di actually. And so obi aso aye dey afa forms Bryan no di nachi enti mra ba so obi atimi su na agenti obi ko do obi achi ne nyatem didie obi a wo se do sipe na ade enti kan Japan sem wo ka no marketing no ankasa me yehu se kan Japan sem wo ka nya no kore yen kire Bawumia factory ba ko pa wa bi ana adwuma nipa do a wa fa on kire me yehu Brown de yenim kura wa ye bi o ti ase onyuma enti ono so meka de wo ye enya didie aduru mra yenya sa atem didie no na party no den ye entimi mu because MPP enye party kichwa o Uda me say me the example grandma NDC Lawrence no ne kwadu agema wo no kwadu agema te no kote ne party but no NDC still afutu o de Lawrence de man NDC for no o ka che MPP for munye easy party o enti munya basana na yire wo ho na ne ba wo ho enti party de obi a wo de ojoin wo no yire kra to kra mpo no obi ko Pentecost obi ko Roman what you say obi ye Muslim aso timi wa Christian enti enya nwanwa enti adwasafo asem wo kanya eda na se wa ya ade pa campaign kura fe kwa na otu mu nchine wo boa kan Japan pa ba de o kan obi fi se bi o se kan Japan ene kwa na one ne wo ma mienu ajapade bi oba bia no eya ne ma ne benya bi ene no o ka se kan Japan ni nyuma wa ye o parliament wo dada no wa ye no kan Japan ba obetima ma ne post ene kra kan Japan onyu boni aye wo ye party ni ba wo twa se o chusu de ope ene no nche se de ope no obi nka se men chusu dabi ajasafo wa ya de se wo timi bo MPP fo aki na wo so na papa adwuma na wo ye be gu ni na yi ne de na ye wo ya na utim be kan ya e ma akotena America ne ye fro se bra ne ye pa cho kan je pa cho se bra na be boa ne ye nto aba wo so omma ye kan enum se nyina wa ama
enti na aba against na oyare na yare
mami nka sem kire me nka se na onyare ye fa yare ensere ena de ne wo ka no ne ka kwan sense ne ni kwa se obeye video be sa ene ade de o kana me ka bi ato ne de se ye gu ni papa dwuma na ye ne ya me boa se no ye pani o MPP wa ka ni position ya wa ye nyina wa MPP ba ni person support o ma ba ye What you say? And she said, BBC, our party, no say, no more, a sort of bed, Eberboa, because possibly I will be a Juma Chelsea, pushing a Wanya. As you shall win him the mount. What you say? And I mean, BBC and BB, baby. What you say? And the Catabua, talk about me, but and Cassase or Bema would be at Temnia, Sabi or Agyapong, and you official do be at a move. Most 10 cents of Agyapong, 10 cents for Brown, 10 cents from Adichum, and it's 10 cents. Nay, for a party in a human no more, and that's more Yamomo. Some business MP for no. Yeah, I could be the can, I could be the can say, me bar, me can't say be near the bazaar, my money warning. Next time, or bar, not getting your margin, not getting on canastem. Namisman Kamasem, Sabi, Mundini fee, and you remember Jenny. Me and people for them go. Sister, if you have me cast macho, MPP buy. Eh? And
what can you my way here because of MPP? For what can't you remember that?
Me say me my boka, omo minimi. Me say my boka. MPP the team sika. And I'm that Kroma award me. And to me, yes, me my boka no. Number support party no. Over 5 years 4 cities. Who da could do 17 cities. Now say first year, one of the Sierra Cochasia. Yes, I Sierra
Obi say, Mr. Obi see me Musa. What's about me and the factory? Mama factory. And so say Abama Mahama. Obi see me
Mama, why farm? Mama, why farm? Mama, any farm? Mama or farm so. Mama show me actually. What the strata so no ye. Into one soon show the farm the way in the same moment. Why? And yes, the amount that Cochasia. Aye, Mama, 1 year she can Mama Oba is 9 years. Obi about 1 year. What else 8 is went me and Yashi. Oba 1 year. I will say Mahama faili. Wa faili or faili. Or it's now 4 years in Ako. I'm a Japan Baby Twaso. Mumpo, Sa Nepo. Why?
To Papa is so I want to show people who hear
yeah, you go.
Say, Leia will be a Nakaka no aboni to grobi dia kwesem. Na wonu kwa na yire ne ma no mu puin kakra kakra. Papa di o hwa ne yire ne ma ma ne tra kọ ahọhọ e de wo no mu awonim wo mu so a. Yakupon yi obrempon bi wo wabusua mu na wonya ne saa e ma wotumi nyira no mu afoforo. Empire me bo ama onu no. Empire me bo ama onu no. Lele kro mampo asante mampo mutira ye o mani bremo na pa ela modi ye the first lady bremo yan fa mami kro mu joso ne ye de abremo eni anyame isra mo bebre minya ya kamepo ye de abremo na musomu ana semunsom ekire wadi aso mu mpeo musom mani ye na ahafo nso na tese munsum nya bi ye enya saa ne ka no asantemamu o minsum nya bi ye kasa mamponfo ye nya bi ye eni honorable so de bremu o wadamu ase Edamu ase dabusia me nkomo ye bienu petietia na matena se de edi kan adwuma kakra me ye yesem rase bedwani the call parliament encheye enkasa NPP asono entokwayi a ya batu ontokwayi kakotofo fro kame fami hunkom kabe pembe bi atena na asono no pimwie na de obedi nkunim no ye nyina ya ba be support no sana me ye magene na so metena ase se wo kire ni amada ma me maame nom mutiti mu mawre mu de hwe me maame be ye lawyer ni no ene me so me kira de wo suapon mu me keka ni amasie ni kenkan krata efa emfie du broni beka say decade the next 5 decades ye da yanim na chese emfie du no makoma enum enkrata e wo wiase kire se amanyokuo bia wo betumi enye tumi e wo Africa ha eni wiase afana bebre no agye sɛ woyɛ amanyoku a wowɔ nkɔmmɔdie papa bi fa mmabunu enwuma ho deɛ nti ate saa ne sɛ sɛ wohwɛ ɔman biara demography ne titiriw ne yɛ bibirem ha no a mmabunu no dɔɔso kyɛn mpanimfoɔ a wɔn ani afi bebree ne nkwadaa nketewa sɛ ɔba me kurom dwo so a the last time a yɛkan nipa no mmabunu no nko ayɛ 74,000 and that is about 4-5 years ago ɛnɛ ɛm sɛ abɔ ho ntaa mimi to kurom hɔ nko ano no o woka sɛ wofa Ghana nyinaa mmabunu no adɔɔso nipa a wɔn firi bɛɛ du nwɔtwe ɛkɔ bɛɛ aduanan num ɛkɔ aduonu no wɔn dɔɔso kyɛn mpanimfoɔ a wɔn asi wɔn nkɔkora bɔbire mu ɛna nketewa afei na wɔn nso ɛnyini ba sɛ wɔn mmabunu dɔɔso a woha woyɛ baako pɛ abusua mu tie deɛ mekɛ wɔn mmabunu dɔɔso te sɛ Ghana wɔn mmabunu dɔɔso yi a woha wo pa a wowɔ yɛ baako pɛ enwuma wonya mmabunu bebree no wanya nnwuma ama na nso mmabunu no so adue na wo man no na asɛm ato ɛnɛ sɛ mobɛte a nkɔmmɔ biara yɛtaa te firi Nigeria no yɛa na nyɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛɛdɛ monim deɛ nti a Nigeria bɛduru deɛ aduro no ɔmo mmabunu no dɔɔso bebree adwuma no anso mmabunu no so ɛti nei mmabunu no asa bɛyɛ musuo ɛde ama wɔ man no ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛtumi ama obi abɛsesa mmabunu na wɔde nkɔmmɔdeɛ bi awura wɔn mu tirim na mmabunu no asate wɔn aman no so atua ayɛ tu wɔn fo wɔn ntie ɛna nipakum ɛne nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ alataman mu ɛnyɛ fɛ ne nyinaa yɛ mmabunu a ɛdɔɔso a yɛnya wɔn so adwuma mu wɔn anyɛ ɛna ebe maame no Ghana saa kwantempɔn no a ne yɛn nso yɛsi so a yɛkeka kɔ na nsan ya me delegate baako ɔwɔ electoral area bi ɛfrɛ no Jusu New Town wapɔ adwuma wi akete 3 o'clock okura ne baage no wɔto abasa wɔkɔ fie mmeranteɛ mmienu te moto so yakotwa no ne nsa nan yapempan no sɛdeɛ yɛpempan bɔɔdeɛ firi bɔɔdeɛ duro ho no nyame na bu ano ne yapempam ne nsa no ntiantia no da so si so ne baage no a yɛagye no nti yɛpempan ne nsa ɛdɛ mabuna adwuma yɛ ni hɔ nti wɔn mo nonum ndoro bi nom de apetesi ne ka ho a maame wɔn mo hyia wo a wɔn mo hunu sɛ woyɛ nipa o wɔn a wo baage no ɔbɛgye ɔbɛduru fie na wo nsa no wɔatwa ha ama wo nsa no so baage no so wɔn hunu mpo sɛ ne nua nipa no ayɛ ne saa yɛsi saa kwantempɔn no ara so ne yɛkorɔ ɛne yɛmpɛ baabi mfa yɛ mmabunu no ɛnyina ɛhu o ɛnɛ woda na wobɔ sesen kakra bi a gye sɛ ɔto wɔ no tententententen wosuro sɛ mmabunu no ɔmu ne adwuma no bɛba bɛto ahyɛ wo soɔ ɛdɛ ɔma yɛda apɛ gyaake bi a yɛtumi de gyaake mpoma ɛmfa wo ne dadeɛ ade ahyɛ mpoma no wɔde sɔ ha hydraulic ɔmu gyaake sɛ yɛ na abu pɛi wɔwura mu a ne ho ase ahwie nkuruma agu no ho ne ti ne nya wura mu pɛ wobɛhu ano sɛ ɔsi wo dɛm hɔ yɛmpɛ nkɔmmɔdie bi ani amfa yɛ mmabunu no ho a ɔman no baabi a yɛgyina nyɛ o abusua nkɔmmɔ a medi ɛtra batoɔ kɛkɛ a yɛkɔ akɔto o sɛ yɛnhyɛ ase ampa adwene bi anwene a baabi a ɔman no gyina nyɛ ɛnɛ mampɔn adehyia mmabunu mmarima adwuma asom so anaa adwuma asom so maame no mu kunu no mu anya adwuma ayɛ anaa yee ohia nso na sɛ bɛrima o sɛ munim saa ohia na sɛ bɛrima ntumi yɛ ne mmarima asɛm nyinaa yɛ ohia o ne nuamaa nom kama wawa yɛ a moda yɛkyi mmarima no biara ne yɛ ne o yɛyɛ mmarima paa o tɔ da bi a monhunu ɔho ohia o ohia na ama monhu sɛ mawayɛ no yɛyɛ mmarima ka bɛrima biara ne baabiara ɛkyɛn yɛ ne a mawawayɛ ne o ɛnso ohia Me papa ka asem bi aya me de. O se bema wani monyam nyina na odi wadwuma. Onipa da sani ani monyam ni na dwuma. Etisi ahwe nkrata mu ne ehunu se. Amanyokuo bi betumi adi nkunim ewo 2028 abato no a eba no a ade se eya amanyokuo a wo betumi adi nkomo afa enyuma eho a abusia ye de ne ye afa ho onsa beti atoye de mu o ene ye mpanifo o mu kopa abato yi o mu nyina ye ade sia ye pe o mu asempa obi ani wa ye ne boni aye obi ani wa ye yi no tochene o ma boye ho bra ye pe wo mu asem dodo ye ni so wo mu ye buo mu eti ye nkasentia wo mu ye ni wo mu bia atem nanso enum no de wodi adwuma sem fam no a efa eye honorable Kennedy Agyapong ene emaburu nani abiri nyina enyuma no mo pe o de tia wo mo bo honorable Kennedy saa no o mani da so aka ye ba ko pe o mani da so aka na no mo yawre wo sem esi ye se wo be wo akwada pa betete no am wanyina be ya ba ya eduru ba bia wotimi kura ware be mama ne yeyie woso akopa adwuma yakotietia no akuno the ware se wo ba krafie so akopa adwuma ye ade san ne de ne funu na ebre wo mame we eyasem papa Emma yensia yesi akire kura ba ko wu kan ho ma ne yenso o manyira du so mutimi ware be mama ne yeyie o hwebra wa bre wo mo ho akwada sha ena ahosese etina yesi afra bibi ntoburo ade atia yesi afra bibi diai akwada ibo ko ho saa watiti umowre mu ahwe no ama na duru de wadure adwuma penti ebi kra na nye soja adwuma na nani ji hu empanifo se bebi a yempa ye tena ne hia enya saa ebi kra nko wadwuma bi ya ka soja adwuma ke nani nye hu asiewe esan a akosan ye mabuni ni nyina ye adwuma a mabunu no pe se mabunu no beto aba ma ye 2028 ya enipa wo betumi aka kire wo mo se obema wo mo adwuma na wo mu begie die no eye honorable Kennedy Ohere Agyapong ene yeyina nim se mabunu no masoro kakra o yenka semtra nkyere wo mo nyi nisa ene osia mabunu no se fra bibi empirical evidence asem no wo kan je se eho adanse ta ho ansa no wagiwadi enipa numu no enipa Ghana wo bia te se wo firi ne na yemu ba ye de nyankopon di sira no firi a wo yema ne de ba wiase ebebo ne bra ewo enyuma bie ho eye honorable Kennedy Ohere Agyapong eti abusia wa resi ato abama papa yi no wanya na 2028 ye ko campaign wusi ababru ne na aka kire ne se miura afede mu benya adwuma ye o papa no ayede ne ba no mo amunim se adwuma wo ye edisi obie nnwuma e mankrofo nya biye wasem no nka nwie kura na babunu no age e kama efise wate dada se ye wura yi amanti hei wade banchi ene ye chimbanchi e ton e de kwa abrochire ene voter region etano yes for to kwa abrochire ene afufuro bebre odi ababeka ho adwuma na nya afu ma me no mienu ana adwuma no ayefo di amaye yemfa honorable Kennedy Agyapong ko na yenkoton wo enwuma ho na mabunu no ntoma ye na yekunu no mo pe nnwuma ye wo mo ntoma ye ye ma me no mo so mudi dwa wo dwomu mudi e na eba no wo no wo ye dwomuni wo di dwa enti onim aboso mu nkomo aboso mu aboso no de onim aboso mu nkomo won na ti ho no o de onim aboso mu nkomo won na ti ho no na me ma me no ni me nua ma no de mo atu adi o mo atu adi wo se aban bosia no wo de be pii mo so mo so mo atu adi aboso no mu ba be gina amana ko yie di amaye nyira na busia ma menka we ntwato na mentena se police station for ye won fonso bi aya na ye fonso aya ye ne se to da bia na ye refisi aya amanyofo ye tie aya e frɛ police station executive si ye ya amanyofo mpacho onim so ye politician me nche odi enti aya politician no obi timi ne unya ntokwa wo ma ntemu ye nipa de aye ona nka betimi aka bi akere no pa na so ye se obeka bi akere no anu akai se enche ne yekoto police station no akai se enche ne yebekọ campaign ma me no so fie na watimi nipa do so pa no wa mene asem no meboa e de enti na amene asem no wo ye de be enti a wo ye politician wo ye manyoni wo ye police station near we are manyoni na mumu amanyono kura no hu chen de ye MPC ye no ye de se at parliament e de ne NDC fo ye de afi so de ye kambrofo mumu de ne de mo ye no mantam ho enkomo bia no ebenya sunsuanso o party no so no mu na mudi nka tie meboa etimu ya amanyofo pa na ba me no ma mi mu se o so obi nya sika no so obi adwuma e de no ope open faso so obi si wo ko sua dwuma nso ade e no open nim de ye tie ya de ma ko school yi e de tiri e do ma ko school o mu ko penim de nya sa na wo amanyoni e de ntini ye tia e pa cho de ntini ye tia e de ntini na ye ya amanyofo de ne ye pe e de ne ye pe tumi de amanyoni bi ye pe ye de di amanyoni apaya di amame tumi le to da bi amfonso ayeye bie wotimi sia police station ni bi na ne nkomodie o se me dia papa we na me pe na semu to ono na meto ama no wati enkomo no papa we na me pe na sem eti ono na meto ama no ma me wati why police station a che be na amanyo no nsu anwieye akakakra papa we na bra boy me fe timi de obi abeka bia me ntie on na meto ama no me pe na sem papa wati o we yesa wonya amanyoni yemfa odo na to aba yemfa we na me ne firi kuro e na to aba yemfa we na me ne na bo amani e na to aba empo ma me nkodi emu do yanka se we na me MP peno nti wono na meto ama no yanka se mpanifo a me di o machie so o mu pewe eti wono na me nso so yaka kire me nti me koto wote wono wankasa wo ya manyoni mimi ya MP mi ya manyoni e na nso ye de wo so ya manyoni ye petu mi nti da bia ye bon kontini hwedwom ho se wo bedi dwa abusua da bia se wo hwedwom ehwe niam a wo kofa beton a ye beton nyesa why na se wo ba bedi dwa wonni kan mo kontini hwedwom na wo huru niam a kofa ba ye beton sie ko hwedwom ansa nyesa na akodu dwom na dwom fo se dia ye ko don chachira wa na edi chachira da enchachira ne ye ko da abusia bakwa kono adibi di akwa na sebu ni maduane efe na dibi no obanu adibi na di akọ wodi adibi kwa ye nto biko manfo no se nchechira enu omu pe enei honorable Kennedy Agyapong na ne ho akom atiesi mabunu no so ne ho akom atiesi wo manfo no so ukopie dwom ukokumasi PZ ukopie magazine ukopie boso kai ukopie taxi drivers truck drivers sankrofue ne yi ye pani no a ye be kwa campaign a kire wo mo so mo aka kire ye say yemfa somasi na emra adwuma na nya fo ma ye ne ada adwuma na wo sa ye fo ma ye ne o esa de wo kwa kire nsohwe na apo aye de ato ye wo so ya ne so ye de usua na akotro ene o manfo no aka bibia kire ye siafia kase we na me pa na asem te me kwoto ama no me pani bi so gina ha etichinchin ha na wo se me gina na ye yi bi di kodwom ho ne anto abusua ne nyina ya sa betena de ye ti o ono abokan se me fa ni dwa to ama mo eni die ni obu okwa so ma me no osibre die ye hu no mobo na ye nto aba ne ma no na wono susu de nyankopɔ di sira no efiri ne maame yam no onfa medum party no onfa num omayi de etimi koyadim na ye ngitumi 2028 de da basi bebre.
Nengwaibio. Adintia. Ninyesho semewayo. Metumi awu bio ba mengwaibio.
Awusi ha ya Ghana TV. Ene Nana Mama Brown enya abeka se woni maso tinton time. Omo jai peacefully. Sisi obia ede no ho. Omo nya awarefo biemu a enye ntokwasem se de ya na yete hunu no. Na sansem we September 2024 ena mete tinton time Nana Mama Brown ene maso se de esia ye no omo ntimi entne biemu. Eno de allegedly ena mete ye didi mu a mafo kan se omo jai nei waba be kasa.
I'm the most happiest right now. Wow. Yes, I've gone through divorce. Yes, I'm divorced. Right. I am. And I'm not ashamed to say, but I did it so beautifully. Me and my husband are cool. We spoke yesterday. We speak today. We speak tomorrow. We meet. I go to our house, my in-laws and everything. Look, my darling, I am a happy woman. We are the best of friends.
The most topical issue in Ghana is Kennedy Agyapong versus the former partner. Yamame Agyapong be cancel me for Kennedy Agyapong man for dragging and yasem kitu bi kura so me pacho any ade ba Agyapong ni dey we strong you the bed so ba pacho but on the critical analysis na dey ba kwa ya dey say we build backstory me point am me be fi na nam why would Agyapong do this? Why would Agyapong do this? Na me yes me kai near me bi. Na menya date 5 bi. Yebeko July 2022. Ne yako August 2022. Before July and come do February 2022. Na yaba March 2025. Ne yaba December 2025. Bi yeni nyina ma wa obeti baby a Agyapong free bano. The anger what they can some more kind no. Mesan boka kama to begin the video no. Obeti ase. So I'm coming to build for you the backstory. The fight between Kennedy Agyapong and Agyapong baby a free bar. In the minds of my producers no. Yeah, the address had a free bar. You share your view in the comment section. But before that, subscribe me. Now click the bell notification. When the video be you will certainly have a comment. Feel free and share it in the comments. More some delete mo comments in the Bryan. Ya ye ni atem wa ha. Chira wadwe na call baby. Uwia no wako app and the Play Store. I wanna be who Pandrate is the best platform abenya there send this car abe Christmas. Any de bia. Ope so bia nyis can send you sending on the rates and all the major rating platforms so comparing. And the Goma Agyapong we need just about 9 votes. Into 2022, the 2 years down the line, Agyapong beba or ma Kennedy in the first interview. February 2022, omo busa na Agyapong well about sorry, say no kind.
Agyapong he no beba da be no say na Kennedy Agyapong ho am bisa omo see me so.
No, Agyapong so wa America. Onya me yiri. Me ne no wa mamienu. an independent person. And you know any decision wherever she is. Me maka bi anye ti a back off. Into my nobody should ask me. Because I am married woman. Onikun. Many of mother, but I can't interfere in her marital affairs to go and find out why you are not. I've done my part. And I need you. I hope so I've answered him or her.
Yes. Omi no. Eno kwaya another interview. Ewo GTV. Eno mubusa ne bio. Yewura Kennedy. Ye nim so na adwasa for you close. Where's your former something? The Kennedy kind of very on what TV.
Get back on the numbers in Parliament, and some have suggested that there's an attempt to eliminate by rough tactics going on both sides of the House to make sure that the numbers are kept at best even for whichever agenda either side wants to push. But very few people would think that there would be an internal attempt to cut down on the numbers, and that's why perhaps the absence of the Honourable MP for Dom Kwabenya raises questions, because some have suggested that she may be also playing a card that the rest of the public may not be seeing. Is it something
what card is she playing?
Well, the suggestion is that her long absence from Parliament could cause the numbers to go down on the NPP side of the House. So perhaps she's asking for something which has not been granted.
Yes, she says she wants to be a deputy majority leader. That woman has failed in life. Please, why are you saying, hey, a whole minister, a cabinet minister, now demanding that she should be made a deputy majority leader before he comes? You should go to hell.
Did she write?
Yes, she has requested that. Yes, she has requested that.
And what was the response?
I have 2 kids with her, and therefore I never speak the truth. I will speak the truth, even at gunpoint. I will speak the truth and die. That is exactly what she's doing. Please.
Is this something that could cost her seat? Because some have suggested that.
Of course.
Once
if
she's
you
not
don't come to Parliament and you are, excuse me.
What's the exact law surrounding absences?
It's not for Apostle Kwadwo Safu. Get it. And I'm very furious because people are insulting me because I went there to campaign for him, for her. And Michael Kwe, the speaker, a man that I respect very well. But
you campaigned against his son for that Dom Kwabenya
because
seat.
I do use my kids. The kids were calling, Daddy, please, you have to support mommy, do this, and now everybody is insulting me. Yeah, for doing that. But I have not regretted because she's very responsible when it comes to the kids. So I don't have a problem.
Explain to us what the law exactly is on absences for parliamentarians.
15 working days.
How many days has it been now since she's been away?
That.
Should we expect her seat to be declared vacant?
Why not? Yeah, you should go and contest on TikTok. Please.
Yes. Into one start to say, oh, we really chat no. First one, they also be here on me interfere na sem. O second video na the boo fuba because our time no na bills na pilot na pressure when people they needed the e-levy to make up for certain revenues. Into first interview in February 2022, March, April, May, June, July. It's 5 months. Na Adwan Gusuma nti won okoye second interview no. The last interview on Adwan Safo me kai August 2022 okoye na Asase FM. E won no be reveal sika o de koto Adwan Safo account ma ban dem on no Kenneth of koto Adwan Safo account private jet de ne baye chief of staff e koto na Adwan Safo fie for almost 35 minutes obopumu kura na emie lot of issues. Say na Kennedy kan.
There are fine gentlemen and women in the party that have made several efforts to talk to Ajua. First is the president himself. I don't know why he has a soft spot for Ajua Safo. 2 is the chief of staff. 3 is Honorable Che Mensah and myself. Dr. Mwakuba, what the treatment Ajua Safo is giving to MPP today, if you think Ajua Safo's seat is declared vacant, we are going to lose. We've already lost again. Already. We've lost because The woman is in the name of MPP, but she doesn't come to parliament. And now, Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia. Dr. Mwakuba should listen carefully. All the efforts everybody has made, a commitment that we've all made. Henry Cote drove from Philadelphia to New York, Kennedy Airport. Honorable Amwakwata flew from Minnesota to New York Airport. I drove from New Jersey to New York. Ajwa, Boston. Dr. Amwakuba, what do you know? Ajwa Safu refused to come. And MPP people should listen carefully. Ajwa Safu, they hired a private jet to bring the woman here. And when she came, she refused to come to parliament.
So who was in parliament casting the vote that day?
Hold on.
Okay.
She refused to come to parliament. Chief of staff, after buying the ticket and flying her in, had to take a motorcade to Ajwa's house. She stood behind her gate for 30 minutes. What kind of rudeness is that? Before she opened, Chief of staff was made to sit at her living room for 35 minutes. When she came, Babin was tired. She is sick. He's sick. He can't wait. If you can't get your numbers, so be it. And we couldn't vote. Going back, she was demanding another private jet. Excuse me. Dr. Mwakuba, I'm sorry. Please. You don't know what has transpired. Look, about 3 weeks ago, we went to Rock City. Rock City. They put pressure on me to call Ajwa Safu. I placed the call through my daughter 13 times. She refused to talk to me. She refused. What do you want us to do again? My daughter said to me that, oh, Daddy, my birthday, I've not received my birthday present. She was born 27th December. I said, okay, put your mother on the line to give me account and I'll let my friend transfer the money. She refused to talk to me. I heard it. The girl was holding, Mommy, Daddy wants to talk to you. She refused to talk to me. A chief had traveled to where she is just to convince her. She refused to come. Dr. Mwakuba, if we lose Kwabenya's seat, we've already lost. By her behavior, we've lost. So if there's a by-election and we lose, we don't lose anything. Case closed. Look, I have 2 kids with her, so I'm very, very careful the way I go about things. Family issues are put aside. All what I'm telling you is political efforts that we made. I applaud Dokua. Dokua had just delivered 2 weeks. She left the baby to come here. The second one, she came. Ajwa says no. And now look at the conditions. Dr. Mwakuba, I respect you.
What are her conditions?
Ajwa now is saying that before she comes, Ghanaians should listen. Agyapong, I'm not a madman just to go and talk. Ajwa's condition is that you have to remove Alex Marken as deputy majority leader.
Yeah.
Announce it that Alex Marken has been removed.
Yes. Maka was a critical analysis and here fair hearing. Ajwa Safu back, 2025 early or starting the interviews be. Baby back or choir or pour out pan. Despite media. March 2025. Or ye interview nientia. Now Magana. Any issues are now all feminine. Any
na ma fire through 2020 na sabi me mo ayedu na me ho ye me no fen woni vote am de bra e ba wodo me kwa abeja 75,000 votes e na me de bra party inti samre no
na kanena main for your funu no mitimi na nte 20 places are me for your funu na my mre no na me ye 10 enu mpo no me the 75,000 votes and a bre party no obi ote honom ne nan kan ye ne nsan kan ye akwala bia ni ne yema ne ho ye no fe okoye no wakogi title no watogu e de ngu ase na abafie ye mpe enu nukure enka nkyere wo mu kwame me bei ya da sori anopa abofre no ontimi nanti ba mu akama inti na akoye o se ne na nanti ya o so papa oh kwame inti yare de eni so hwe de to ye kwenu na ya na me bisa me ho se de ye beye ma e wa manyo semu a de bia ma no ye be kitu abi wo mu 275 MPs e wo parliament mu ahe na ye ma esan se ma ni ma bi betu ye kwemu na se ni amu be ye no be ma eme na be ma obi tie kire na ono so ye oba na ni be kemu aka se ono nso no be ye kwa me be mu na me ba last one no order to tia no fo anu pe oba tampa bein ena ne ba yale eda owo nkwanta so ye de sekan be twitwa no na obeja abofra ne wo se me di post me di MP enti me hwa me ba nanim na magya ne wo ho na ma ba be di me post oba tampa bein sa wonye baifu a oba be ne be yesa de oba bi amfa ne ho hye me shoes ni mu na bi sa wo se nka wo a anka wo be ye kwame mo fra ne so nyete me pe na me di omkogu wo kwame eye sacrifice ne bi amaya mo party ni tina na me mate amano ne na me mete ha 2012 election ne bae no a wajwe twini si wona ye de kokod no kwame ne ye kokod ye di na na do achi ne ya kokod proceedings na ya ba me o na school me mane ko principal ne friend me say obi aba ho so ye driver odidi say o se o be fa nkola no e ya mpa ya fa nkola ne manana na me se debi ba me na to sumienu me tina ho din na me ka say me ya politically exposed omo papa so ya politically exposed inti ebeye nkola ne interest say ye ni abra ye ya politics no ye form nkono mo so ye nan sorry dakro en tiasem boni because amanyo sem na ye no ewudi sem ewo ena nyunti me ma akodi baabi na mete ha na se akola ne yare akwame America omo laws no on child protection no any child care no enya bi ni edidi agro wa ha no wudi agro ye beje oba e de na mabroni ama wa adopted hu ba ne bio kwame na email se ba ko ma ko na maba na the principal won se omo tutu nkola na no itu ma me we o ma me ba da bai won se nkola aprofu wo se na omo ne nkola adwen di agro o wa ba okọ ye da adwuma ntu won na ma me nete ene one principal the message aba wait the message pe kwame ba ko se me baaye me nua baaye net wo ba me fie amete me mpa so a me su na so chafo gina me fie ho so wo mo be fa nkola me su se oba sebe wo boda me su se ta o se sister ebe ye why ebe ye enti me hwe na brofo ni nka se me so me nya ba tan pa me hwe me ba ntini anye me ba wa abro chire kwame na misusu say ma tan wo amanyokuo ni mu na misusu say ma tan e wo mra hye bedwam anka omo nso ebeku say ade a mikomu no ebetumi ato obi emra me di leader no kwame ye MP ba ko me money din ono so ko similar situation mu ye dane nsam no saa ma obi ante ho asem da esu asem ni bi to adwo asafo no ye betina bonten ane yaka ne ya iti ko Ghana fuwe manja madwuma antu ho ena manhye da se me madwuma wo na babia na me bada no da wo ne nkwakwanta so na ye ka tell so oba no anhwa obe nante anhwa won nante biom wo ye ba tan a dan na wo beye wo kwa wo so ba ewu eda wo nsam wo ye mi anka wo be den wo be di utiri no wagya oba ne ho no wa ba be ya ba adwuma na abofra no nyame amoa na ofiri mu a nti mabusua wo mo me be yi
Ombebo me bayi. Inti I was torn between my position as a minister and as an MP, and my role to my children as a mother, and I chose that. And no any address for Bonia would do when people will be mad.
Yes, it's in a issue a womb or bad time some any idea. And this is the backstory of my team about the mommy. They believe that this is where the friction started. Because 2020 the Ojiramu Koye campaign man. We need just about 9 votes. So if there's an issue 3 years down the line or 5 years down the line, they believe it started 3 years ago when Adjasafo left the country. For those who want a bit of content, the last part of Adjasafo video no ensuni.
Mesi amre du na edu ama wan. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Me come on. Ena me ka sembi na to bi atrim. Me ya politician. Ena honorable Kennedy Agyapong oye politician. Kugudu. Minister delegates bebre wa ha. Who a polling station executive? And our yere enso ye polling station executive. Mesrao obi ankura na dwen. Obi ankura na dwen wo politics mu. Obi ankura na dwen. Enti honorable Ken kura na dwen. Okura ni ambition. Mesu mi kura ma dwen. Mesu mi ye man manyosem. Na manyosem na obi a eye no. Obi akọ bebi a ne ho be dey. Mesi dey obi akọ bebi a ne ho be dey. Dr. Boachika so kan sembi. Menkan honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Menene wo mba porepore ahofefuo mienu. Ba mu abaako e na oba abaako. Enti menkan honorable Kennedy Agyapong. But enye family and friends and na ye we. Messi ya dia is. Efiena ya balo. Kugudu. Kugudu. Pato muntie mi o. Opposition na ya ba na ya be fie no. E wo se ye be sua nyansa o. Yakotna bemu ye family and friends. Any ye ne. Iti amanyo sema ye wo party level no. Me Adwasafo. Me ti me nya dey. Esa nse ye kwa bemu ko ye bi. Ebo ye ya na asa mo ye. Na me mamu example bi. Me ko study contest to be MP in the year 2007. Atene wedi amanyo semunimu a wokuo imu abesi nne. Ma serve as member of parliament for 12 years. My deputy majority leader. Medi minister for procurement. Medi minister for gender. It may be some say. Mensomoye. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong so ayane die meboa menka se onu na ebefa na mom ye assume se wafa na wakotena Jubilee House na mimi CV eda ho ye ka CV asa wo kopa adwuma na monhwe adwuma amaye ene sumo amasom oman yi ene mama neku na se dru ho na obetimi ahwemanimu aka se oba menene wo mamienu ma appoint no as minister for BB ejabeto Ghana. Yes. Kugudu. Mesidiai. And the Kennedy Agyapong mimi nimu no amene na wumie no. Oh yeah. Into my political career is at stake. My future is at stake. And my future is with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud
Yes. So that is that. Me send me kind of stand by what I said in the morning. We purely backstory and my building amount. I felt that some of the things were a bit harsh. Personally, Ubisamia, because of the relationship with the person. Yes, Kennedy is the video see that he was also a bit harsh. Because you say issue na najua komuna ebia. Konini din komana say ebia. I don't know. So Kennedy and so sharp. And also emotions, I get a better bit of him. And I understand him because of China pressure on us because we being in the relationship for Agyapong. It's not pressure on Samasa. Present the lady. Those are not admitting in the first video. So it is and I feel say one way or the other, they could have done things better. That is my view. You are entitled to disagree with me. Again, Yera Kennedy, a Medina tem. Yema me Agyapong, a Medina tem. Disagree with me, share your views. Moody matema ya norma, me more pra. Aha metiase. Into we are no subscribe na click the notification. The video be at my bonus. Send the can me here. Ghanaians we are no show say bye bye.
Honorable Kennedy, who the qualities and who say obey leader, but Bomu din kunim dia bremo. Sekobane said delegates in a moment and vote ya mana. The Omodene Bebano, are you going to support?
First answer, Kennedy will win, hands down. Oh, umbeto mi hu bimpo da. Na ye nyina akura ni Kennedy achi. Onya 37.4. Eno kura na a lot of machinations.
Oji no sa ni di.
Some machinations. Oh, policy bibia wo. Make no mistake. Okay. And I then e koto aba baby say ho nyina onya zero. Na e koto aba MPP sa time no. Your presidential candidate that area o say nya zero. E wo what be that. But any dey game obi anyama said what will be wiem. Don't let me sound angel. It's so sure near me. But in May there were a lot of constituency and region that Kennedy will need even nipa one. Okay. MP square no why. But who MP yin and ye did man see. And so now you will be break home so because said we are making camera. Now government machinery need na against Kennedy and then to say now bring a champion here na come on one side and then to say election we nyame aye. Yes agents no. Energy. Now to answer your question, you to we na we nya MPP is bigger than Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Okay. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than everyone who come together. Name them. Yen tutu ya hofu. Because when timi mejina ho, enti obi atem gu nani mase. Me oma sabi oma yo social media and odi atem kra fan say bia. But we a member of parliament da. We a minister da. We a regional executive we say. Yes say yen ntimi ndibio. Me obi many a dey. But party no
let's be fair. HD for ni. I think some
opa listed di Kennedy achi a omo ye ne caliber meti e any former executive and kura ni di nkan checking in na the company why ya what two extreme ends of I would say settings, or if I should put it, and I say Emrasha Bedroom if the American if parliament na only one person was made a difference. Yes, inti your free women hang parliament inti na ADA pa adie bi apeso ye mo man no dodo na hwe constitution ma 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana no ohwa just say oko parliament ekoji approval dodo na so be catch you say we here 2/3 so na MPP ni inti ye fa how mu pa na nye easy na yesa benya wiase nyina de beto o man ya sebe eto ye wiase agenje mu no so de o haw kese bre na hwe parliament we nso a ye nua no NDC fo no o mu wi ni ya to the extent say mi nua ba do mu pe bi o mbe ye pro o mu wo more than even 2/3 no so be ha enti ama na aye den pa but ni nyina mu no enya den ma urade me feel say Honorable Right Babin, in my opinion, was show leadership. And you be a way and I'm an of course we nipa, but to moderate 8th Parliament
it wasn't easy. And to also moderate and a leadership, minority leadership, so I had there, especially this time. Fair number, and so they are going through thick and thin. And a minority members, you know, once you afraid, mighty minority. In fact, me crowd them quality mighty minority. And yet easy. So, of course, fair number, you can't anyway. The team engineer now, so I'm a Ghana for who say, yes, sir, you can't be enka. We are Timia, the Ghana for pay. You be and Ukraine. But also say
activities are muy in and would say,
oh, Wintiman can say be or be intimate.
Also say no dear and come Mujayan.
Oh, Mintimin in a hank and my chemical. But Mintimin can say, Macassa the eye in Aya, Nan so no, Macassa,
more dear Muya, sway, and so and also because on to me, Macron.
Oh, say dear me, dear, honestly, meeting me, and paying for say, and paying for see and see and to my feet. Hata abonti pachoti ase maybe one of the things be also a boy homode ayenye ni se toda yemma yentimi nkyerɛkyerɛ Ghana for emunom ntiase de ntia ye niam bi wo parliament pachoti ase wo hwɛ nansen a twema mentwe bae na nye pandan ko ntini ye sa
na bi before bi ka ho
bebre aye build up minority no ya cooperate with majority mo hwɛ yan hadwe but from before the elections, I knew NDC winning to me ma when we young for His Excellency John Dramani Mahame. So when in politics in pa me my year could be in fear my yache NDC a person build a one party state and also MY Sami church room ha me so na wa ma ya ntem na TSC ya camp na sem no hia me pa but oh Kennedy send one to am frame wa mini aba
I say o ba o kita agenda zana
o bi no school na kra no
we ka wa say
we di babasa say ya danya tree na beto into a di root stem and one we di ni baba when am koda bi okwa na bed and ma to I feel at once I was starting I was saying normally birds they settle and live on trees. Therefore, what is a tree? And I started and a tree. We are there.
One setting trees.
About 10 over 100. Anyway, meaning about the name can say, what share? MPP, you two see a winning elections. You know, NDC for. By video TV so nyame nkwana meka just do open kroga no say Ghana de be do no de ogina no beka ho asem na yo de boye ni ba mesum nyame nye ntrofo bia na medi o hia nsem ni bebre a and this for me de Takeshi stop polling station bi de e bi ba video so ehun you TV so na ya force you see na we declare e kire ni e de court o hia o me ya ba bi bebre o en no me de je Abelkumanof o me de je Akwetia say no person ye pandai try some dey call and say do agi oboase is baby bebre enna ni nyina akosie yesan ba ba mu no o hwa boso me edi kan they entered the friend nolly prosecutor nyame adom nye lawyer dey be say me sua law a che say abans one dey onye interested in say obi oye NDC ni bia na say mo court e bedi me nka so mo di bone
o abans onye interested in NDC so can NDC let's say selective and as being specific. He said this is something on your interest.
About your NDC abai. Send them account here, because woman on you pay for NDC abai. And NDC abai ni NDC ni ano. O calculative value na say 10%. Once every be commutative in mathematics. 1 + 1 is equal to 2. 2 + 1. So 1 + 2 is equal to 3. 2 + 1 is equal to 3. Inti ya na me to aside but o kambo ma in mathematics no. Once me a maths person. Eti akra me kan say omo bo omodin yi omo krofo nyina say me nka say na omo wie sika minti me nkasa because we constitution na o say until say a court of competent jurisdiction ebe my declaration say obi why guilty of yibi no te me nka say me nwan man this odi but no di pa na mom ka omo say so ma court no eye adwuma enti ya what 3 arms of government omo wie na omo start so omo chi MPP for eno na nchen de me kan ya omo de gigi constituencies bebre hwe pandai die into team say omo yo madwen say opeso mu gu party bi organ ha no mo transfer forever into ye ne de ane ye no minority side no ye for mine no mimi tuwe kan kura NDC say yeso mpeso on dem fa kwa bone so ye me basabasa NDC be transfer mfie wa hakra na nyame hiro de yeshira me no wawie nyame ya bia ma me bebre me maame of course no nyame me dedi wo mfa me nko him biem me maame kura ntimi ntro ne di enhira nye sika dodo nko awo enhira ene ahoden apomuden ene se yewie ye NDC nyame adom ye che nkrofo so ma wie so mu nwie me ntime nka se ya nchi me bi de me ka atimase ko bi etimi de me atotan kru wa bi mu ntimi de nyame no wo ba bia me tim beto menya bibia dia nyame wo hira ma wie but we are fighting because we want to ensure a society that it doesn't matter where you come from, a society that whether you are dwarf or you are colossal, whether you are from the north, south, whether you are rich or poor, whether your mom is just a conconte seller or even an accountant or professor, that maxim of equity, that they say that equality is equal to or is equitability. And the justice that we all believe in, we need to serve the government equally. I don't know the fight for Ghana near Dutch.
Okay. Now more positioning and as a war position a ban constituency or constituency no or more a demanding more and as a more position I expose more maybe demand you're not able to meet your demand because you're in opposition compared to send our bemo.
No crane we are there our bema and so to bit me.
Okay.
But me de me who difference kese. We obekaya nanado ye madum. Ye me deputy minister. So obekaya ye me after about 3.5 years. Here ba beto abana. And a deputy minister they can you don't control a lot of things. 2, you are not even paid officially because of double salary issue. But my constituency be
because we are MP.
Enti no nyese bi aban share da na me constituency bi ameba no me kan niam bebre a me se anu nto munyina so nto aba ma me me so mbetie me metima ka so ha mu nchichi mu ba adu otwe akide maye ebi okra man kan maye em se mi yade ba ko pe bi pa na no me nya asase ni but what the to nchen a metima ka so ma scholarship e kwa apem
1,000.
Yes, local scholarship. You can check from KME. Any MMC academy. What do you say? MP no. Honestly, the only way you can be judged, any central government, and we see schools for constituency. Name why we see any common fund or get fund. Because I know we use with discretion. And we say, oh, they are the way. Or come a constituency.
But in as much as you're using your discretion, also it's meant for the people and I say for your personal use. But
some pacho discretion the chair how and as can buy be anya reader because I buy the tax and I'm a boy. But send you bit me use wow dear and now discretion me make more MPBH but can send for now bit him so acco every constituency from here 20 years down the line. Common fund, get fund, SIF alcohol, MP no what discretion to use no send you use no. Near who's MP or Bawumia. Once we see can send what you know. Of secondary schools in only about 5. My mom in computers. Yeah, training. Minya dom. Emma Jumakubi so me. Ye training me nipa by a pim. How install a DSTV. How ye di beats ye bag now be di ho yes anya many na. O dia no to nchen all towns be 24. Once where ye krum. Be all towns are more than indigenous people no. My ensure mako be dunum a me gusu so me ye me kasi me be a football club am me no kwa e kuma CFC
okay
me call Korea kope even bus if you me ko to niema e wo Manchester City ni nyina wo na boys no magi fie kese a omutima omoko school no ye ne tu omuka
one our sponsor
yes next year ye no omoka omenko school no me pese mdu omoto adwuma mu e wo area ho so that okwa adwuma 3 days no akọ training 4 days because we nya contract papa bi am after 2 years akra ni baby fa ko me yesi mani so na me catch room they are listening a human development index
okay
what you say in fact me polling station executive no ma prayer adwuma no ebi o ha obe press a wonya hwe my photo kakra health policy for them say bi akọ hospital na yesi koto aduru na lab na wuntimi a wunya ubetime up to kanisika 5 million and also bo mo kakra aside ne market ndi me constituency de nyame adom enye bad sa akronfo high me bo modern ato Toyota Hilux emuno see em fan still o mo high de say du anajoa em fan nam ho na yɛnti de metima yɛ no de me call no mu ni astrotef if also up banks boa me ne me am so ma hoden kakra ye astrotef a world standard you can go and check in terms of size and durability but ye nya stance akese ne kakra bi nti ma hie sa enhyehyɛ ni bebra me gusu ne constituency for ni deans and my doors are open to all of them nka so obi a na metuma boa no but ni padodo na ehun fa so papa obi okro oba me fia obeka na men kai de me ye ne osu nti me feel said the SS ticket me ye de and a parliament so de eba extemporaneous presentation nka say me ye perfect but on the floor there in fact all the statements I've made on the floor mo betima ko check it speaker e call for committee because of solve problems both
so you know once someone can identify problems
yes
and act to solve the
problem. They know so same statement we last sitting am the ko enkai next one enkai about entrepreneurship we have about 14% unemployment rate in Ghana the unemployment rate amuntie ye those employable etiki ye kan nipa dodo pa dia me ka sho betima ko be 90% because ye kan unemployment rate o mo nenam street so o mo atifie o mo munsun adwuma bi o mo nko school o mo nenam kwane ye mfo mo nka ho o mo dru abi akọ school wanya na wanya nsa no adwuma bi we ready to work but onya adwuma pacho se mutie ni ya youth ni de nam 24% but o me enya employable ni nyina kan obekọ be 96 and ye hu say about 10% and within that regulated period, especially at the tertiary level, my statement and I'm education minister Kasa informally were very happy was member. I call once a man got to know. But you know the way Honorable Haruna is extremely committed to Nejumo person so Haruna. And you also buy into it, but I was informal. My statement is to call for inclusion of inclusion of entrepreneurship at the JHS level and SHS level, academic curricula. Into a course. Now, Omujitu and Kabaya course a crown from JHS to SHS in Yano was see how no be in a Juma. Pachotiasi. Did not rely on white collar job into a crown in SHS Onko University. None intuition in the idea. The readiness or no team setting business or not what me these are the statements and a various financial economic anomaly look or maybe any whole we see an economy papa and a sustainable a buying bit my bobosia on the market at a rate as so saying private sector Ghana into abahano ube se na bill to da cost and no me home model me also statement on the floor and others. Me feel a parliament so me bad. But of course we fake YouTube near money change story. We will be create the agrobia near Canada than but I think say me bad cry for my constituency and for this country.
Okay. But I love how when you've been able to explain details but because don't come more than one at the man ya dey kwa no se wonti
o me ka ba ko me say e bia e kwan e fa so kire enema ma temanfo tiafo die ntia ya na take certain decisions ya ntimi nko yanim kase
Mate Honorable, you've been a deputy minister for trade ana wanko honomo
because be say be 2 months
and a finance so
also be 3 months if I'm right
Ubaka say any challenges any difficulties are yensikasem eko mu no in a way na bina am bemu swiftly and I'm
Madam Hina de Madam. Mo frère me say me kasa Kennedy asem. Mo ma bi ba.
Ni edi nkomo.
Yes, wa papa say mre na ekoyo.
Emmenko ye.
Yes, Madam we de o ya. Na ya ba be so ambushi.
Umbese ye nkomo.
Nkrofo ba ha mo kan basem.
So share nkrofo mo ba ye na. We start from somewhere. You don't just
we have start ya.
Yes, we're having a conversation.
Mati, okay. Anyway, on the lighter side.
But said we say as if say maybe Masadana. Anyway.
So there's some coming over.
And looking at challenges that you go through, do you think Zabino ambe muswifli ana?
Challenges. Madam, me kind of cry natural. On my way a lot of microphone more me they are higher a personal interest.
Okay.
Inti sani unse wadwuma we wa he. Wo de metema me ntimi nye. Honestly, I will feel. Inti no broni ka meritocracy. It was one of the key and cardinal principles on which Singapore developed. Or maybe an obiani in India. Tini yame boy will be carpenter nurse. But come here one and Crawford am ready to listen to the truth and expert advice. 2, and Crawford exhibiting a lot of ego trips. Adia ontiasi impuno no pesuaka. 4, hane huno. Omu kromoti niyema aseno. And now omu underlying interest in your man yourself to umbeso mekanokre. Madam, there are 2 we are seeing in ana mwentie no. Was it not true? Yes, kasem nyina ye depend on obi maso. Can me person ko maybe find the time and ne ahokyere wo mu no. Na ewi ase niam abo te sen. Because me na eto da me ko friend no from a pharmacy. Body niam ne sa niam kakraka. Ajibu ne bi ato no 1999 pounds. COVID buy echi no e ko 2999. Sa ata na pound ka 10 pounds no dia beto so no. E about 250 Ghana cedis. Etimen ko fa niam no kra no. Mini aba. Ya di 250 Ghana cedis na to so. Obekaya Sam Rebidri, na Ghana for you atifie, na by you omoka. You feel no kura within a few months, you run a shift for almost 19 months, 5 for 2 weeks, not 5 for the next 2 weeks, na by you omoka. Ankran you may private sector, nipa over 40,000 edi kroma. A 2 and year jejeno, sike jejeno, about 12 billion a year back because we had impaired productivity. And I'm going to be asked, that's how Bobo Sia. And I would eto enti ahokyere ba ya na private companies ni gu na wo muntimi ntua taxes kese na call from no se wo no okunu e wo fie mesre wo na mo ye adwuma kama na BBC ezi aton ranch BBC na nya afford no okunu afford musika sam sei enti sika ma na obayare obabeko school obedidi so obabosia enti ne ebosia bo okoso but that to GDP nya bosia obo ne hio bosia na obo na against how usika sam okoso and impaired productivity just a market na nya adwuma because of COVID na niam bebre enti ne ebosia na okosora na market no so gina de gina o ya sa amre no the whole world yesika sam nyini negative 3.3 Africa nyini negative 2 point something Ghana grew 0.5 inflation called 54.1 or having chichemu aduonum na chire po ba akon niam bibia say your primary balance 2024 mesro but mo dia na pe minua Dr. Atoforsen onimuma oya de pa we be am respect no cause me de onimuma manager the only say mo ya propaganda afi wo nyanya bibia impact the economy no wo me so mo claim de ne ye but the American say
did mo ye na no mom na eso
enti na me kira wo ne no opa kokoje NDC wo ma first statement Atoforsen Dr. oye no parliament Mr. wa akwaje woni say economy no time ye be free soon na a grow 5.6%, even higher than 2016 and 3.4 na premium balance even inflation na free 54.1 about 22.9 economy na say inside nyina eko tiba forma eko time enti eniema pani nyina obekaya cedi ni dollars make factors in dollars but one of the key factor say first time I made me kayo sa cocoa indication na afibia na yama abrofo na na omotua gu abrofo count mu no this time 2024 ye ne Ghana na mo cocoa board no so enti by December near over $500 million by January near over $1 billion onko check it and na near say election na dia sumdue ba no na ma investors so starting your confidence and na primary macro indicate GDP ni nyina starting yeye enti no manya confidence and na samre na so na America ni Asian countries no obekaya o manya the friend tariffs war tina Asians na o mu demand dollars in volumes no mu demand enti ni ekosi mi nuanom NDC for me nka so my bone but o mu impact the economy because you two spending arms they one no discretionary so why would you pay this a big push 24 hour no you ma dia and you what statutory to say bia get fan command your home salaries and you maye but wo ma dia no maye no o betimi a kire say 1% of that is as a result of I did no because almost start impo Okay. But what you say, economy no by the time you free so no. Na ejina ye ba ma menka secret bi ancho. Na
ejina ye.
Papa. But the impact no ne Ghana fo nya hu. Because your economy no, your market you fit be defensive and aggressive sector. They are largely defensive. Small businesses no about 90%. It is our economy economy figures in the crack so a be chepansa and a way impact.
It's in a way no baka say moti anye ye montimi
I had say unse to da minim say minim ba bi free. Me papa no ye farmer na o say transport una. Say me nso me ye farmer pa me ye fu. Unim say tete no na efre bibi dokoto. Obeye ofu nyina wie obehye no na menken atank okra de OTP ne say me apai afifi kama eno no enya wo na wudua ye but o ma ne bedie asem wa meken me boa nyame ne me witness
design economy no nso eye mo no
say next year eko because me busa wo senka me busa me nuanu ndis for parliament o mo ntimi ansa menka so o munim ngoma but they knew say it was the truth. Me busa o mo say GDP ne ka say no hey sika se munyim ko mo ntimi ma a percentage of almost discretionary spending part say bia in shishe we am 0.5% of our GDP o mo ntimi enye so ma ye bonu ana o mu nimo o mu de no enya enum pempenso a patriot dem can say na yeti na anyi e na ye communication so as a fraternity or how ho kakra.
Okay, communication as a fraternity or how e wo ho no my hwe nei say ye hwe honorable Kennedy Agyapong a wati esimu a say delegate enhu no na wo mo fatumi enhye no to fankama NPP na onjina ne ento ne so aba se Ghana man panyini no to franka ema mo ye hwenkofo a wo sese wo di mu ntentemma pa wo ka ho bi but last 2023 me hu ne santi say yesi 2025 mu na presidential primaries koso na honorable wo ka ho bi a me bisa say aden why honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Thank you very much. Kennedy da wase so obusa question we ye di nyankopon da wase pa me nuaba nyeye nyine botae kese e di kan so obi ahwe e power first. Okay. Power say we are hungry for power but say obe govern. Okay. So obeka MPP timi e implement national health insurance. MPP implement free school from FQ up to free SHS. I mean school feeding obeka wo free ni nyina obeka ya. Senior wa ba mu ntini etimi ye se wuni aba mu a ukosoro ba bia woti nyesa wo hana me dada we ade pa before God enye easy ba senka wuni akwanya we ka be de watena hai enti MPP ye ko benyina de ba ku ne dikan si e benya tumi na tumi ne ye ne to abai internally no ye little over 200,000 wo ma to abonti aba no dia opepepepepe se si obi osun nyame o se wona de wode no kura ne bekasa abonten by observation dede ekwa abonten nyina me ma TV so ekwa mfi aduasa me ni president Mahama kura debate GTV nyina da me ni intro me ne honorable Hana Tete amabenuado fosuampo tete na me ba peace FM that time na asempa no nyina ma hot FM my year politics achi me two kwan almost every region no every region almost sometimes na me driving in meeting and then me kan okura na achiro abontinsofo ni nyina whether by miracle or by God man fa Kennedy ama so man fa Kennedy ama 2 months ago SDA for 27 district pastors only over 3,000 ekoshia aguna bikobi the whole Ghana at least ye come ma age and even president Mahama ni others minimum so me invite you no Mahama dia Kennedy nko a no me friend no so for that no kese fa Mike obompo say ewrade o kan to kasem Kennedy Obia or your policy and ye say o kanokre and it looks like say bibia wonemre me de me feel say 2 million me feel say honda ho no and a man me could di Kennedy achi okay me gidi say because when you 2 million and we are number 1 number 2 million and no other side no they have not been able to convince me because on my me 2028 election no ebe enipa eye die ene adwuma because nkofo ho chiro Let's show up check it.
Even now, no conform.
Thank you.
Maybe say even now, no
of course. And I Kennedy Bam and Castle be a humbeton. But and next them no can say Crawford a Juma or Homunchimu. See de Woma, ye emperor among can win a baby at you watching. Echi. And no cry free ma about 24. Tia Juma the key. Kennedy among the 5 candidates. Our record, proving record. Say, what be a new for Ghana for a synchro for be pre. Let me say 209 DC medi. Number national health insurance. Kennedy who me also winning mama. Makosia de UK ba. Of Amejuma honorable titles Grover of any pebble bridgema. And he's been very consistent with his factories and industries.
So do you still work?
No, not at all. My go me akra me come me farms, ye niama be I go through a lot anyway. And no dan chair. Apart from so be nyuma bebre na ono nani to so ade ho ye industries ni sa niama na wo proving record no. Wo de no to chances here you be a friend divinity. Madam, unze nipa num no kura ko ke ka ho makura kenye Kennedy. Hwatini omudi no unqualified when you say but Ecclesiastes was bibia wo nemre. Me bisa question ba ko pe. Obi a woko 37 here was spending millions of dollars America sika. AC cardio center komayare correct se meboa woko konfanochia the most important machine there oncology cancer yare akese na ye ho adwuma o repair kura in millions of Ghana cedis cause one na Broford be Kennedy ye ho adwuma ko northern region COVID time dum so ba ya ni pay wu de be ho dum no he spends huge amount of Ghana cedis and will save lives ewo e mako ka Lebanon na esu adru Ghana esu na banse no ho kire no na nkofo tiem. Is Kennedy only the richest person in Ghana or rich person? You nkofo musika sen no yo mo nimde but temana Kennedy nyaye no me sha because leadership is not about sabi how you dress, how you talk. It's about functions, responsibilities.
So do you think, say, baby, I do near here or mampenina? Why yes, I was our track records. We
no what team mama of mine
and sana. These are some
what account in Yankopa.
These are some of the qualities I hear and sana. It's me is any panels on your man.
Yes, because on a Ghana for pay. Sure. Whether NDC and PP is my opinion, I could be wrong. I can name my experience and many almost 30 years in politics. Nipa be breed, you be into more politics.
Oh,
if you are a politician, say you are minting and you are judge, me say sana metia. If you are seeing you, oh, when you for what's the name say? Me I make out your semen test arameboa. But inti am dia me Nyankopon say, me dia me odi boy ni ba me jinya me di. Say sana metia nyaminim. We a politician now driving from a dental to rich. Now who say barefoot kids and cry wuni be increase every day. Who call and see more. Who cry not we a politician, we need tema. Na be real my sika. We a minister. Not 10 cities. We are 1 billion. Na huni pamobo emphasica mwa mwa. Na obi nso de waye niema kese we nyina dance ya obi no ntimi su yakọ campaign obi timi da for tiem woni Kennedy kura anim no niema kese na waye omibusa wo se wo krom na sikani bi din sika yi we nyina aboa de woni bie asumo man ya niema kese yi but ebi obi kaseti ya no eno nso kaseti ya no obi so weske o wiase nyina obi kaseti ya wa obekase dia ti age se dem ebi kura babo wasomo enso nipa ewu emfa no ho two leaders no na ope and I know me panyi ba ko etra Kennedy bebu obi asum one ne call secondary school mpa ne choko meka emfonyi ba ko Kennedy abo obi asum da. You see what I attacks nko aba me ka bibia chiro Peter mpo esuafo du mienu o de second twa obi asum and so he was the rock on which God built his church was when about time mesima so down also Moses no a murderer udin wo communipa ne share from Israel no kwa no ebe ma David omiekun obi kun nyame se obetima mabuo mpo ayina ye se nyame se obema obi agye ne maya esebu enum nyina akro mo edi omanimo na onipa da sania o se ode abono ahome nkwa ho magumu ama na okrati asefo enti omu de omu ni Kennedy atem omu gade omu pe bia ye we are not going to respond but the evidence say Kennedy airport say ko mfia aduasa enu menka so esoro abofo but untimi nka say Kennedy awi o man sika ye nchi ni ntum so we kromfo Kennedy nkum nipa ensani bebre no omachiachia na no okay enti me pa cho so obi kura di obi atem odem no obi di obi atem kura abonti because we di na bi a reply enti o mienu obi ba akonya ebone and same way here
what say so now no you o mayete ase say empono we di atem a enye hwe ana
de me kan won tima se me ka say obi di atem me ka say yebo na pa cho me pa cho uni obi atem da yewo me di obi atem da oh me no ya adwen but dem can say
me there's a follow up say enye hwe e ade ye mu ye ni so say
enye bibia
me ba see ye fancy honorable Stephen Otehe yes wo kwa o pe man panyini edi ne bia we di obi atem na because of that and we will be used against you ene ye nti ase say we di obi atem enye bibia say yetimi gina so ka say ye nto aba
ana mpesa mkachiro we dey na me pacho dey na gina se mo ye nyina obi a wo record bia obi anya perfect tina me example say obi sabe me no otuwe me obi a nipa mienu ya na msuro sem no obenya asem oba ene panyi you so push me chepa okay but you obi so ha ono kra de oni obi atam abonje so obo ne yire na ma bebre na mo wo mo yire no na me bisa question say impo obi kra di matam na ma ntima control abufuo na me ka bi kire na me say nipa we kro no yetim hospital sakasi ni sika nko an odi ye adwuma nkrofo ko ka bochi no odi sika akohyem Kennedy start bu anipa na MPP mayo om si MPP man the contract onu kwa no anya MPP contract bu anipa Kennedy start no ton blade any matches e street so and what building entrepreneurship ne career Kennedy no nimade pa was a matter of choice okwa disada tetemu nimade abekwa disada he was one of the best economic student but our record also wa bo man we gina Samri medium Jesus nyame na frɛ no so omagye. Okay. So it's left with the people to vote for him or not. Send Israel and we Romans 31 was say ahini bia ni wa e wo just the nyame yi no but David and Saul hwenso so that time Saul de no Awurade say mo si de ma mo ani anso mo antie me e na mo nya so. Enti hwe David de also bofo nem say the leadership of Saul is not out of my perfect will but that of my permissive will because you people were ungrateful but that of David is out of my perfect will you mom ye enti me nua ba de me kan say me nka sa ateni but yan kan kro one was one year boneda Jesus want to bo mo ba no okay eye asem ye kan nyina ne say emire biem he me misua na mbobo pa kwada so Jesus no na me bo me friends say Rangers ye Yesu na e bo coast me bo 468 and now ho dey na mini but na me good dribbler and then mini kudus black star one be friend me bisa question back me to say say NDC for e fa me say me ntu frank amana between when me nyame yesom no we say Ashanti region for beto NDC they will not it is a NDC for fa me say stick for Ashanti mem wa kan ho wa ye adwuma obi anim so odin sebo ni nwoma wanya perfect there but se kai obi a wa bi obetuma ye adwuma no ba bi ofiri nti yemfa no yenya vote because politics is strategy yemfa no nkan ho na bi omkura to kakra ma ye ne ye de so na ye koto aba no na ba bi as te kai fi se edom ode ba no omu nyina se ni nipa no no wa asemo enipa nu ni nyina ya de hye mimi timi ka se ntia Dr. Bawumia da onye nipa fon kra onimade enye Dr. Bawumia na me economy say enye no kre we nipa kese Kennedy David na say me twa world crisis Kennedy ono yinipa kese Bryan champon ko hwe nyuma wadie hwe educhum kwabna Agyapong integrity wa ye adwuma che but election ye ko na nye individuals no it's about MPP's chance of winning
okay into one honorable Ken for mo betimi enya vote
me de to aso eti me de no me to am ansan ya so me ansan pacho say NDC for kofa me ko thinking say me dom me dey ban on beto aba na me dom ni show say enye stika na yempe no ba mo party no ye ne yempe nti yento no mo tuti NDC be say dem yakọ me be say you see incrophone be so mo dwene and e be the propaganda because what they will get me enye propaganda e bi e ka me nko am voter ke bi aka me ntoma Kennedy
talking about say
you understand what I'm saying? Me nko am voter say as we stika oh na to be president bia patriotic they making say but it's not about me, it's about MPP, it's about Ghana, it's about what Agyapong is bringing on board, it's about his proven record. Opie no perfect but who only meaning say yanko check ni nyum obi be free titi besin there enipa a wabo mu benevolence number 1 politician in this country. Yen check it wadibo yen check it the need of Ghanaians nkofo nya adwuma on the street Kennedy so antia se krasa banche apart from fufuo ne ayi konkonte yen fanya hwe abrochire ye nyina ye creation of sustainable industries factories a banche no nipa bebre benya akonya adua Kennedy ka so obi factory central which so akwa or voter range about 30,000 acres. Look, or you do what?
Okay.
Menkas are perfect. So people should talk about first our chance of winning this election. And we are number 1 because when we near
into one is apart from a honorable Agyapong. Someone found on one by near the 2028 MPP.
About your mean Casa Minyame. The free be balance of probability, the chance. Acquaintance a bit me winning. Even a radim pengun Kennedy Bani and Yakura near Kunya 47, 48, 49. MPP Nimsi be winning. Look, Yana account 92, 96. Obi Wadi 92, 96. Ever said I serious analysis giddy and will be called 3 times. No be on to politics and I hear that done. Satani and Twa baby out. Ghana. Obe yabobo MPP be winning about 530. Oh do 250. K2 sa 290. Oh please. We are still in the military effect. But check from 2000 coming. Even Kufuor the Okaya. They just took everything. As far as delay san also here a yan san no. And then easy. Aben otoso. So if we say abaning every cleaner obeka say here protection answer no ababa no fa no to nchen Nanado's first election Nanado no anya vice president though no campaign 16 years ago the first election he won the whole Ghana onya 49.7 I stand to be corrected a 0.4 no 0.3 plus 1 vote 0.3 na MPP win check it and hon sam ne tan ne ade second time will be in the whole Ghana just a while so nyame on konkremoyi and on sorry election was taken by force until you can compare the two as me I can say no a MPP dache and then this year you MPP boys ni nyina di kochake. So we are talking about the recapture of power by the New Patriotic Party. MPP na etimi aboa mo hia ni be ko school free o obatan bia obetima akwo look na me yakraketwa patase ma me bia onim Ghana mema bebre nhwe mai see the way they behave said you see the kun hamida na me yakrenti it's a story that master me assemblies of God neka ma me we had intia okwo inyaba esu I work an o kan ni kun mu ano mo su tie ma na fi ofo ni bitie na che almost 2 hours according to woman no on be fa ne call hospital no sa prepare to man fisika omu duru ha omu se asiro se ntimo hwade yakom se dabi emra omu ko fie ko fa sika ba eja papa mame to ebe ne wo it took MPP's government so oba woni bi wo bia because school free. So when it comes to these decisions it's not about my personal interest. Okay. So me manya deda ma obia na me neutral. Me age, me political experience, my politics almost 30 years. And we must know mesua nyame adum ti, nyame adum. Me ma me ntimi ntro ni din. But na ntimi kwa bo nya address thousands of white people, not that I'm lying. Ye come here financial models in the world. We mo tie me nim capem no ni APT no ne optimal models no. Me one of the few Africa may be even number 1. It was Canada, Pakistan, Ghana professors. The Americans say, come to my the nipa no you be a winner. Baby I do ko be my appointment am pe. Ana papa kakra na meboa. But me nwene me nko am. I think this time with dear Kania no and the Kennedy so. Okay. And unti na me de Ghana ne oman no ne MPP na me dwuro mo. Na kakra mesre ne yenya atendidie ene ntoko no obi a obetena ha. Abedi di Dr. Bawumia atem. Wabaka se Kennedy ena onti obabu obi asum sankrofo no. Yanhwehwe omuye. Ebi na ndisi yisu om. Cause obi a MPP bia no Madam.
Na wo nti o chese NDC for bebo asomo.
Tobo entina nyasa na mepa che.
E wo so ka se ehwe no mu ye bia na
NDC tobo kai se mami nchurum dia manka ne su me se bia na NDC hu bom like o mo hyase
na ye no yodo
ebia nte ebia o mu yusu ne sane ebe ya MPP ntim ye united because bia na ni afi enye o mo titi social media kese
for her ni mu se mo ntam betia na
na se NDC be so mo run one party state NDC e ko na MPP ego because me metie na me ba na be didi Bawumia to me kan se memfa efa Dr. Bawumia ho Bryan ho Educhum ho ebe yusu etia MPP dia make atoma say ye obe win bia na how are we going to get united ti san crofo no mo kasa no mo ye level no mo kasa no me pa wo mo chew nyame ahira wo mo o mo dodo na ye o mo nka project akese a o mo so di o mo sika ya ma o man
me kai say
dia make atoma say
me kai say lawyer tachia ba ye nra na me ne edi nkomo o say enye papa wo ye papa na say wo boa wo bi say da wa no Emma will come. There's a possibility say Woma boa and as Oma ye and maybe but Woma no Mumba Bonton.
Madam, about you, when it will be CV, man. Maybe so. When it will be CV. Emra David, Kase, Okukun Goliath, Yamekana Kuman. Didn't you penny two was a bra man, yes, sir. Major catcher me say, sorry, Muni ho, no major Casa Minko Yana, you come Sicily. You come this, you come that. Isaac woman pair bay. Ebi me jina bonten so mdo musika abo MPP da. Dr. Bawumia bekabi. Bryan bekabi ana meboa. Senya no kora. Na uye papa na woka wa ye bone. We na kire adwen wo mu ti.
Okay.
E ba choti ase ni bisa wo. Se me kopetumi na me ka ne ma amaye. Se se me kan hie so ade. Ma ye nkrofo pie bebre. Nyame na me so agini pa bebre kwa. De bia me petumi bi o se me kama nkrofo hu. Bone be na kini se bone aya ne se oka papa. Because ebi o ma ye bi. But what they toto insani toto when you baby and now so they are afraid.
Okay, say at some point a crampo we ye a juma of our juma that time or say
2009
2000 now health insurance
no not me more health insurance national health insurance more government appoint you me by February March in fact I'm sure the whole Ghana crowd na be first person NDC made me resign na Kennedy nya madam oshia me no say krachi you me hwe me TV so a wini ngomo na brabe me chief financial officer anya me nko ofa ni pa bebre ba ye ko last election me ani na chi o ma hwe no ko di obi achi
you've worked for him before you name the companies awodo a around say awoka say project all years I mean say through the company be and do you know number of the companies
minimina ba minimbenum pa
unimbenum
bebre
the guy say lawyer touching by is also 19 companies na enye no crest
and I'm saying oh no and I'm saying Ghana high one me kura me tie a me ni hwe no mo companies are registered therefore me
work
me am there yes you can work here at what level ebi ona about touching a lawyer nti on tesa na manase
sometimes you can register a company but now we start say
19 no won say oko Canada co-stores akese nko a minimum obefo a okaboma Africa hanya number 1 be kan 2 say see our still company on investors aya ebefa nipa apem wawie the whole Ghana
start here and
it's there now the whole building crowd employ nipa let's be honest even anya wo make omo yesa no make critics no the whole Ghana electricity corporation say omuntumi man power just agree to see a whole station I'm telling you microphone me patrol we akotama nesro and then me call parliament inti but I can finance you to go and check Kennedy factory a process rubber different factories
okay
the point is say you no crow any problem na eba no we obi a betima bear ne kakreba enyuma ekretia Bryan champon eno da nchen MPP mu me say we Kennedy and Agyapong me kra meti maso MPP sin tele ni nyina I am telling for a fact Kennedy and Bryan Agyapong when I started in 92 o ma ka no mo we me o man panyi kofo
delegate na nhwe
exactly what's my chair our dream grass ma men kan chiro ade oti e be wonwa Kennedy at the policy be ba e bin si da on ka se wonwene Ghana for mu wa dwene grassroots ho ache Kennedy hu se ni pa bra no wunti na I thought that we be emotional we develop a system e be capture database of all MPP delegates ameboa monko research regions wa kwenyi ma fill form na by no ko no officer ye inputi adentia what's MPP timi ba yes ya create job 2 million 4 million and kro but omo bremi agi tumi no no obi esu grassroots what's me anya bi but bible cross obi a ena Kennedy kana me raho o kana ese awosia gumi what's bible cross obi o ha o se obi a ontimi hwe ni immediate family wall no what is unbeliever as on soon yame. Now charity also begins at home. Will be a boy nipa 200,000 akoto aba. Ya benya presidency, yenya aban. You see you creative jobs, e be a 2 million, 4 million. Say you be ampo ne benya adwuma na. Obetu enye mo hamu nchichemu be edioso a obi esu say one day ne bompo enya hwe adwuma. Enti we dey officialize sa database no. So that some crofo no ntimi nga say ye pe carpenters. Ye fa carpenter 10,000. Na san crofo no 2,000 omi a so wunde yam fa no owie ya no one of the candidates so so obtains information ono so nam say welfare database but you see who we are obi ba untimi nya ni ye obi ba wa nya ni ye da won obi only house boy ti na no oba ti ye mu bi na me the way God created me me ndwa manum obeduma akọ check ni fie me menum house boy onya dia meka wasem ba aduane bibia ye do the same plating obiji efu obi ba onye ni ye Kennedy's way of thinking and ye 2016 autocars makuma 240 Tindra ne AF American cars omo ba ye no ebi no pe omo de ente no so ene nkoyi sika no ebi no mo de afa so onyu no kra ne talkers no me na me Ashanti regional organizer for the MPP or the back by me kra na me you see Kennedy
and is one now open to one do sika ko yi ana
oh they would can you be brave man crofo me na nyem sika ono na yi de bae
okay
what you say and omo drive by Ashanti region Kennedy obi a nani so odin politics and dynamics ni here NDC nya bae abrewaju NDC was born out of an autocratic coup d'etat at the menka say ebone obi a na hyese at the NDC about communist inferior tactics propaganda the use of violence omo ya de pa enyi omo wo kedom ye oba ni bonyam for her akumsi so we enyeli de bi ono so ye strong tough to face them and your friend of pragmatism
tina ka me ba be say do you think say Honorable Kennedy Agyapong obi a obetimi a shaky system
na so dey say ofa ba bia ho
ma wudi nachi ana say we believe we ni mu pass so
look me ne ko ye adwuma no na me ni chief financial officer ma me nka de bia no ye etoda won expect no about office wo e be at 10 to 8 as start adwuma 8 wo abeba after 10 to 8 bi obi wedi na o ya say you are sacked me so ono ane ba ye che no ne ba frɛ no oti o se ne bandi for police nche no you see onye perfect but even with our mindset revolution search the way our mindset yin nyina me ka ho bi the behavior of the police the behavior of some chiefs the behavior of media we politicians squad will be any judiciary your mindset revolution na can here and any why team build on my sometimes we need somebody that will properly place erratic decisions and when you say a lot of the finance and economics gurus or MPP men count about stuff my when we papa ni wo ko and about 80% omunyina wo Kennedy Dr. Sibe Eboa Dr. Stephen Amoa Dr. Mpaben Honorable Abno Sasari Honorable Kokuku Ati enye sikenti o nyame ahira me Kennedy busa me no 1 cedi for adwuma me before God ba wo de hwem apart from Mpaben me call finance ministry wa brain papa Mpaben but me nim suban because I had only about 4 months encounter but nipa 3 na se 4 na aka na me bo mudim to a large extent omunya be a discipline okay. And the Kennedy Agyapong is coming with a different team or they bano. And young cry team. For the first time, for the first time, so be a flag bearer. You be you be and sana you bet you a manifesto no. You set it your friend a policy framework department. And in therefore can see different areas. Ebe risk say kuya you be any define your value chains and sana Kennedy Agyapong say enfiem you echi o me crab or baby come. A lot of people did not do that in Ghana, whether in DC MPP. You have more policies in this and buy a bread up to now 24-hour economy. And yes, I papa, but to man research it. Kennedy is bringing a new paradigm shift. Kennedy is bringing, a mindset revolution agenda. Kennedy is coming to change our cultural frontiers and expand that and bring in new values that whether you are young or poor, whether you are rich, whether you are from the rural or urban area, there will be hope for you because you're coming to build everything here.
Okay. So they will see actually qualities of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Okasan so say aside say Oma Wejuma 2009 Nini Nechi no 2023 compo enya wono na was. Doesn't mean say what him as they di who say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia meaning so na was supporting in 2023 genuinely believing in leadership.
I believe
meba and now say we say onye the people's favorite enti ya de ayen to man enunti na ama sese wasesa wadwene ana.
Thank you Dr. Bawumia. The idea na me wo about no as a person it still stands.
Okay.
Asime kan you no na propaganda ntie nua no kan no ma se da o mpese omunya sympathy vote no mo sell no akọ fake TikTok o ti nipa na kase no obi a change na wa anti asem say the make say na why story no for na edidi watem. Bawumia is not perfect. To say Kennedy is perfect, but to me Bawumia is a great person. Bawumia can be a very good president, but in management, you have to be performance functions. It has 3 key variables: 1, ability; 2, opportunity; 3, motivation. Ability means so we in India to send your OT. That's why I'm a PhD now. What do you mean to me? That's ability. But who in India opportunity mean opportunity means I'm free Dr. Bawumia. Because enye nim dia no wo no na akwanya di be win no me feel say Kennedy dia no ye way ahead of him and just want me win that.
Okay.
So for MPP to come back and win I have to change. Enti na Bible say be misreka obakwase anense sanadwe.
Okay.
Say utu anamobi when you enough information, when you enough evidence say there be they would decide ye na nka adwempa. Me am a motivist. I'm not a consequentialist. A motivist look at things from a reasonable point of view. Now, if you when you have enough information, send in a court to create appeal and ameboa. 18 year monitoring and evaluation and adjustment. Bawumia leadership and I'm against. But the chance of MPP winning 2028, look, MPP winning 2028, 2032, it will take a miracle for us to come back. Now, madam, most of us, name na kwabe 40 me. Your friend na na ohemano. Akomina na ne frɛ no akosia menu na ni nua be ma de ya menu o mu ne ba fo kutom na pretty akwame nko ekechimi na nanu ngu enti emu bi no MPP are traditional thing but the youth na ho no it's not about tradition and they been more drift kwa NDC they don't even care
ye can say no ne say the ama Dr. Bawumia the chances na slimmer ema hu ne say no hu ne say Honorable Kenny way ahead na because say entansan ye de bono o can move in the economy but see waka say yentimi mfasa so no embo no and also any cross na so na akododo na tim say o kan economics I say we perfect and so you did nothing about it ma during that time no economy na ntimi anye unje no so na abeye
and also one factor and I'm say Dr. Bawumia the issues with him in my opinion it's all about the dynamics do not favor him.
Okay.
2, in management, you have to be strategic position. A can strategic position. Factors a surrounding a be organization individual and crowd crabino. Sansem no a more organization.
Okay.
And a buano. So in management, you analyze each of them into your independent variables and dependent variables. Into here to another there is more of circumstantial than unknown as a person.
But time I know with DH and I hope so maybe team Nance and line.
Member say me kum. And I don't members will be able to as my making I individual thing. And no until you be risk factors. It was specific and which of course is the unsystematic and it was systematic risk factors. Your name will be a general and it was specific thing. Bawumia himself as a person during the campaign may not have or might not have done that. Obviously, we need power. My policy at you, game nasi. So I said, I thought that crowd ability, now new opportunity now you can work. Thought that opportunity now motivation in your I don't want to go in there. But whoever wins next election, first thing is unity. Second thing is to build your campaign team based on meritocracy. Because Nkrofo are interested in individual gains, they will come and lie to you, they will come and say this, they will come and say that, they will come and say that because they want the opportunity.
Okay.
Obi akra man campaign sika 1 million so go kumasi a wonu rejoso no na sika na ka 50 nso obey report abroad was spending.
Nje wo ti mo popa so isan say maybe the people around the ninja no bet me a block wama.
Oh, politics na if you said the president Mahama Abai you be how come enye because when I say meritocracy me nka say me na my brain tea. I'm not talking about loyalty. I'm talking about the fact that there are people who can do certain things better than others. Just to attain the overall interest of the organization. And there are people who, by virtue of their greed and personal and parochial interest, will do everything in this world to get the favors and get positions that they cannot perform. In fact, Ghana in about no.
Okay.
I thought that pilot is uncle farmer, sorry. I thought that pilot is when you're air hostess. And your leader na be a woman and turning concerning personal gains committee obi to my ekura debi na mo say ya na per results they say Black Star under 20 no me adu we toda obopa betimi abo as a striker she goes and now Nkrofo be interested no na ya kan che say una the best but be ana ya du shemu kura na obi anim say ka be strike because e be ana bonus go shim. And yema kwame nkobo ana abena nkobo because onunya bonus and benya na ebrem ya na menye sikani bi edi. I mean this way also under and not only Dr. Bawumia campaign team my year politics acheyepa most of the national elections have been part yes me didn't throw my year Ashanti regional organizer through me any want to nominate all the team together koduanom any year to me understand politics clearly and extremely well. A problem in Ghana and not only in MPP. I think NDC as well.
But you know, so honorable politics in a way, a survival. What's the one? My worried say, decision I'm not taking. Say me support your honorable Ken. Is it a relevant decision? If you do maybe no mean see me relevance and I understand and also you're very optimistic. Say maybe I want is the right place. SSL.
Madam, me not perfect, but will be close to me. Before God I serve. I'm not into politics because of what I will get. Me call land in 97 let me so. Now me here you 16 hours. 2 hours cleaning. 2 hour cleaning. So what I land in that?
One boy scan.
Ansana oh tete usika be. Ansana na kobo car wash. Car wash. Awom. Ye no bi aka kra mo. Car na ba ko wash nsu you know. Ansana na juma ko kitchen. Me bobi at 3 months. Wednesday any be a medefi others woda basim e do kwa me obi a nyame aye bi ama me nya de me nyina na me nya de me pe nyina na me nya ba no kra na me ka kiro whether NDC o MPP o me se ka me dwe de me nko a me nya na me personal relevance ka me nya de me yeye o de me kan tumase se me ya me hu kotwa picture wa hanso me to computer ko hafo ni bia de me ka me ya me hu se me wo mfimfin a steka and ye MPP for nipa 10 untimi ngasa menka ho say ye parliamentarians 10 in this country and you be an our time in tia de make at mase megim hudi yankopon ahira me ba menhwe de me nko amenya minim say de make at mase a I'm not with Kennedy because of what I'm expecting. I said I mean Dr.
I am not with Kennedy because of what I will get. I am with Kennedy because I know Kennedy Agyapong can do better, will do better, and is one of the best candidates to lead Ghana. Let me greet you. My name is TJ. I call me social media ambassador. Today happened to be another day, and I thank God for your life. I thank God for my life. My bones, baby, I will be a bigger to you. And Same, my only cosmate. I didn't say Yankopon abo the free copy. That is the US or Canada. Same I know what test me. Why? Aha. Yankopon kan ho. We are see the I say onam for be too kind. Na also so I feel proud say yeah. Also cosmate etu kind. Yes. Monfa Cheme, for the past weeks, I've not been able to come here. Rama, Mwakwaba, about Jumadi so. Wow, baby, I'm so share video, no. Mon share video, no, TikTok phone, mon share video, no. And family, now YouTube phone, someone like it, I'm on subscribing, I'm on fire day. Mon family. And let me know wedding come over pray at the afa Jumadi na eba be dino hono. Yebe kasafa, yamame, adjust a four a home. Just a four, a cockudin come, Ninsamona kind. I don't know, let me be see a wompa because I know the idea hear me. A young comobia, hear me ye pa, the ye cancer, they hear me. Auntie, assembling, and Obecase, Aquacusi. Yentie, ye, as some cacra or kai, ewa, name see.
Odi ma ate. What's some more can you say? Who do? E ma me na tuaba. Ah, ma tu so who be tu aba ama obia. Obia na noa. Na wodi e ma ate. Who do? Guys, I'm second in the Japan say okay.
No nim se okokasa no go Kennedy ani mase na so ade anyankopon beye no amba musa wiase wo se wo ya ade tia uni a na wahwe ne yi na Kennedy anye bia na waye campaign dia ma ye mame ajasafo a ye nim kurampo na according to history waye campaign dia aboa no okwan bibire so waye campaign dia aboa no okwan bibire so ama ono timewe di MP e wo do me kombenya na ubetua ne ka anka wo de ye ne kokuom mani mpie wo de camera sini so minka menye fadi akro minka na adamo Kennedy wo die matem ana wo didi matem wase menye serious ye useless de ben ye mame ajo asafo ye mame no wo tie mpese be kasa tiawo ye kura ye nkasa kura ne de tiawo na ye bisa se Kennedy dia na we ya oka ho asem abra nkrofo di Kennedy Japan atem say ayo no Kennedy Japan no kokoye campaign ma wa abra makoke junior ewo ho wanye campaign na ma no okoye ma wo adwo asafo a e ma oba be di MP ene ye hwehwe MP na ye hunu na kaye makoke bana akanya de obeyi no ho afire den afire parliament nkobeba abebo MPP amoma bo na den akoyie ajasofo ya ka ho na Ghana allegedly MPP ti abasoso na Speaker of Parliament every NDC na ni abamba be di MPP foi enti ajosafo akora wutu anim makoko ho ahinti ukoto abadi ti MPP yemfa no nto nchen owie ya no na di anyankopon beye Kennedy akompro ko Japan na ne manum paibo Kennedy na paibo ena feidie okoka say Kennedy aminimu no no my family and friends affairs and me ajosafo me di campaign kokko message koto ho me di receive koto a Kennedy nyaade obehwem ohwem kro mfimi because obeka say Ghana for obeka say one na woba e na wa man post enu ti nyaade obema no position here dey ebi ebasa so no ajosafo ne career here dey akwa wiye ajosafo career akwa wiye kai say ne papa isikani ba akwa Ghana osisi o ne ye cars o no di cars ni company nyina ja oni ni nuamo awon ya ni na sefo di oni nu ye kora ekon ende ye busu asem tie mfanto nchen ajosafo atoi onyanda akomda oba asase so obeda koma na oye fasting na kora so fu bi na atwa ama no enti se me ne wo aye street guys ye no ye beti no kita Nyankopon ye na efre se awrade ya wie no ye na ye bra bo hye Nyankopon ni munyam because ye bedi no ade che ye nim ni ye bedi nanso ade che nyame ma ye die na ye bedi ni ye de be ma adofo sika de be chama nkrofo no ye nim bebi esa sika no wo ade be san ye sika no ni ho na yakokan dabi ade che ye hu kon fa so nya sika so nyame ma ye nya sika enti ye no me ka se Nyankopon ye nsenkyere ne de ye ti wiase because na wonya adwuma ye na wudidi wonya adwuma wudidi san so hwe mabi so nkrofo so eno kyere se yenum na ye kyere se Nyankopon do nipa ye ka se yame so do yen Agyasafo wo mani hiada Agyasafo ade se ni kunu di ndi se ni kunu na ono wo sisi an di ndi se omisa no Agyasafo be kokko wari hiani anka oni kare Japan ko wutu kare Japan ni Agyasafo a wo matu ahoofefo pa entike na kare Japan no ho nyefa se anka be wo mukui Kennedy so de ogina ne nan so ate ase be ma ntimi ni wa wo ba ko mienu a na je se be ma no do osusu do be ma nti utim se broken heart no apam se ma me be ye ma be Christy be first lady no na ono no wotimi nye first lady of course obetimi akofie o time bia Blackstar House wotimi kode bia ofa no ho a enkola ne so on person ba on papa ho wode na ba oba o mbo ago national security ultimate stop ya Agyasafo and of course we understand we agree 100% me support it me papa kora na president aka me ko ne nchen eti Kennedy man no they deserve to go to their father's place enti ayesa na Agyasafo a wode no kwa ye maame ye mo akonya na mom ye de wase me ba se me beda me maame Agyasafo ase maame obatampa ohofadua a ho ofedodo Kennedy nim krom awrade Nyankopon me ba jo wan oni me yajo me si Kennedy Japan nim krom hwe ma Christy hwe Agyasafo ahwe no fe ye ba ye ho fe hwe no fe Kennedy nim krom Kennedy Japan atimi ni wawo ye ma me ye da wase na wo ba be confirm ya ma Ghana fo nyina hu se Kennedy Japan ye ni papa because Kennedy say nepotism favoritism tribalism debe ma ekọ with zimbiano Bawumianism sankro insalism attachalism sankro fonu sa kokalism wuntumilism ene abrande ba ko reference yin miracle abwajalism
abronyalism
Ghana jollovism sankro fonu yin Abronyalism. San no nyina di bu o maya emfa. Wo di bu o maya me say na emfa. Enti Kennedy say ono no he's not going to condone that. He's not going to support that. And for that matter people are angry with Kennedy. And of course your mami Agyasafo oba hofefo our ex first lady. Oh ya dear. Your president baby mama ahofefo I was so hwe ne mani yie de bi oka Kennedy de o ya de obo abaso de ma me ye bo abaso mi se me ba ofi a obema maduane adi free obema mi si me ba won chen kura on pa me because me ma me no me papa ne Kennedy a me papa me ma me no enti ye ma me wa ba be kira ma Ghana fo hunu se Kennedy a compare kwa Japan ye mrabunu ye di na chi no onye obi o ye favoritism onye obi o ye nepotism onye obi o ye abronyalism ono ne obi o sena fata odi be mawo se oti akurasi donko na se wo na wo se fata odi be mawo se ko DJ IK yese papa bi ti akurasi amunkofa ne mra na se won ne betima ye ka tai o me kire e ko na be fa so ye ka tai no no ya nkire emwa opesa aban de boa no Kennedy be boa ma se nipa no ho aye den ato no we na be boe do o man Ghana Kennedy Japan be draw be frame abunu nyina ti na say stakeholders engagement TikTok for nje member mo so wate ase enti obia join share na form onua mo nka kire princess maba mo share form onua so wate ase enti se Kennedy compro ko Japan be dura emfa won se Agyasafo na one na enyim one na wo so hwe na se ye mami Agyasafo ne papa apostle Agyasafo nimdie na ode ye ka no na o kire ne kakra wo anko na ho a obema no position obema no loan no dia ye adwuma no dia build cars nketwa because ne papa de auto no car nketwa no pese obeye ye kan tititi onye car nketwa magana fo ntobi o onye magana fo ntobi o se ya car kese nkwa no obeye na car kese Ghana fo be de nyiska to o meye car nketwa fansha bragana nan so what ase ana bragana onye ne ye wo seat belt e don kwa akra ye okay bragana wo seat belt now the aba enti adwasa 40 years ade na ye be mana produce bragana kwa cars nketwa no kwa ye import car bi anya dey emba kruwe mu because Ghana ye nye car kwasi broni timi ton Ghana car de mabebini wotua car ne bo wotua shipping fee wotua duty wotua bibia aba ye car registration owie na abaifo ne abonsanfo ne ahoa ya 40 Ghana say abrante wonye sika asenti yansa nche no na enye car no ya vanko abruchi no wawia car na car ne yedi firi abruchi ba no kwasi broni wa hu say ewiai Africa Ghana no betimi di we yadi aya fa bi ko Nigeria na kohwe ade akasa minister na ade nchen obi ani age ye to data boarding den na no ma to data sesi ya asa Sam George otimi kan Sam George wo ase na na do ye turumu Sam George now de ye to aba ni wie ye baba Sam George mi say ndisi for ejagumu chip should MPP delegate vote for Kennedy Agyapong na man to ama Kennedy dia sune MPP delegate wo delegate na utiemia we delegate na utiemia samoto makere Agyapong dia muni problem kebi pacho du microphone wa na man to ama Kennedy Agyapong a ene sune because eye kokofu bobo unu anima ye mpasew me se mitimi nka kasa fofra me ni Bawumia fa ye mpase me bi se me niska ye mfa me adwuma enti ni aya de kokofu bobo no sa no ye bebo ni yi amamo wo unu ya me kire ba Kennedy badia e mabunu no say DJ ye beto aba ama ntimi kwa I work chest out they call me social media ambassador me ma wakwa ba biye na me fa mra adwuma de nso na ha no ana e ka no kore nkwohwa abronyalism obedi watem obekasa tia hwe asema Bryan champo kan wo say Kennedy Agyapong kura omu yi ni sinchen Kennedy Agyapong no otoka now delegate no awurade nyankopon send request na join what I say so o send you an join o send you an join na be kan wadwen Kennedy Agyapong otumi toka na me mitumi toka mieza na ka ba kokura mitumi to ma me ho a sema yeyo ale chebi kura mi kokonya ya me bo ho ka bobo kura la to kura se kwabra ne bagiye na me menye ska to ka miensa ka mienu 9 10 20 50 270 adi ama party no kopos campaign no maka che se me manim kasa na ne yi obi so nko didi matem yes se Kennedy Agyapong
ka che mo no mo share ma ka che no mo ntapo ma
yes mo ntapo me ma me se mo ntapo mutimi gina sa na unim ene ya niki Kennedy Agyapong
mind what dey me kai no
me te pa me ba cho your life me ba o sisi
na bi na me say ka kire omo wo fom no mo ntapo ma
okay me pa ma cho ani die mo yes mo am wo fom no TikTok on mo mfa mo symbol a screen so na mo ntapo so na mo like na enko nanim na ye mfa do ombrem what you say enti me bi pie line atum number na 0240 778682 0240 778682 YouTube ni Facebook ne na asefo no mo numbers no na TikTok for no so de mesra wo dia ne say wo be request na wa join na be kan wa adwen atem didi anim udi atem me USC form because nyo na to data maame enya na to camera maame enya na to microphone maame wan to hwe ama na me say bra be kan wa asem na ko na oba obi didi atem dabi and ye mfa enti misra mo mumra na mo mekasa me maame kebi ne di kan ba kebi so microphone kebi mo akwa ba hello kebi
ma
adwuma ye me ba cho ya no ama ne so wa vem no do ye maame adwa safo na ye bo na baso tu ba no abo na baso na ja waka ne ho 3 minutes ye nko
see adwa de said the whole can about so bona e be ma no o say na Satan you say o ku Yesu na wa say no you say o ku na ma wi ase abenya nkwaje
okay
me nia adwa safo ono akotena ase no odwen do kan na obo so ayi mistake na the matter ne say onim say Bawumia the campaign message a woni bi no the campaign na strategy and tactics omo kotena ase wo dem ana omo say no mreka kra na aka ni so diem pe obi betimi aka asemo a ebi kuta weight na eguka Agyapong fi na ma delegate a convince omo ana ba ko de adwene ba say ne sanity e dia e say adwo asafo no mo me target ne enfre no na ye man sikabum ne ne nka ono de
ye kan sikatu ye kan sikatu yes
because ono de woni kenawo mienu edi so adwo asafo begina bonten etuna num tu se okaseti akena ebe hye ma ne nipa bebre enkura se ne ken enye eya ebitimi ya ma no
enye bitawanu na so utie ma ade be chama na be kasa no utimi se abronye ko ni radio nso ka se next week Kennedy Agyapong ye be wie no kura utimi se okoka bibi se ameboa o hwe na obeka
yes no mu ndi o maye no mu ndi o maye na the things adwanso onye obi oye good communicator the way sem na wo kan be bi o de fire no a se na Nyankopon ohun ewi ase ade nyame ayi ni yi no obronsam timi se no
nyame hira wa kama mfa
nyame ayi oyi ede wo hira o ebodua kure yi adwa de obeka yi amagana ni bia na MPP ni bia na drimu do ehun se ene ken ana ye de mana Ghana be yi because one onye corrupt two o meye family and friends ken bia minia ade am de ken asem ni there was a time no ne ashfm na wokumase no na one presenter bi ken be rest studio ana ken ni busa no de ne salary every month on the mano ana kwa neka oka amount on the mano me say ken ekomo studio hot said ya komasi ne so obusa omo say adan no mu chiti sa guy no because program oye any the way we see hosu ade na say ne de mana on tiase the next month the pay buy no na ye triple
okay
ya ko ho triple na ka minua me no mienu ebie company na me na company ya media no obi abam na katua ofomo a me a metua ne ka no me na ka me ba me be print mu dia mani pakura na the man is very yes can Agyapong me say Ghana for etimi kan di na de kan ba o mawe mu a adwumayefo obi bia abrabo be koyi o man entina yesu
okay
African o na kane bibia hwe MPP for ye big mistake no mo de Bawumia ba me a make say me stay me pese me kan sem bi na emum no aso heaven and earth me ntoba
can straight because who dey come asem ti can straight say the Bawumia ba on to aba ha kan yi
yes me timi nkoto emfama entia me party no but the best thing say metina fie because Bawumia entimi mo Ghana Bawumia timi mo Ghana it is MPP for your mistake hwe minia se wo kodwem akoto ade ana wo koton ade na se edwa no wo dinka kom eko investigation edwem of force o ha de ye de banchi ene body ne wufu ye mfa bayire wufu na se wo de wo a wo koton ade chinchin a wo so de bayire beko na wo kone bo so a se wa wasem
ai
wasem simple as that ene Ghana for no obi baby obeku bia people are calling for Kennedy Agyapong na say MPP for say omo de omo chinchina Bawumia na omo ko lusu a enu obi le betu omo fo o de omo say Bawumia omo fa na omo hu 2028 o hwe ya 38% ko na omo nya na omo timi maintain e beti aba almost 30% na china bi omo hwade a omo pini ho o say among for kasa MPP phone ti omabubu nuegu omasum that is why omutimi ekonya asa margin with 2024 omunti asem omumre omo ase ti wo de minia me kasa ba kona me de asi
all right
from Edubuahin penso ye papa kofo e papa Akufo-Addo penso wo hwe omo a presidential candidate abani na for MPP no why na create divisions e chen Bawumia subana ko yete se nyatom media me ma bontin media tem ne mo me hye nkrofo no ma bedi atema ma me hwe akwa we se Bulgaria odi atem we ya de chen ya na Bawumia ko locate na ko ni fi e na ko twa picture na beto social media abro ne di atem we ya na Bawumia ko no de sa ko tunu kom na ne campaign wodi na chi sebe wo se ma ya ni atem timini akoya e friend no ayi kokai we etim be sena no di kan Agyapong atem wo wie ya na Bawumia di na chi sebe yesim penimfo penimu tena fie man kolawe nanka ye penanka refo on the first enti mo hwe what creative divisions e one MPP mo Bawumia creative divisions because Bawumia onya MPP ni o obamu 2008 then time na kan mo a finance party ya so many long
eno ko de hun se mi obi a ka oba empo nche krompo ese po amante no wose edikan for but on ko creative group onko meeting crofo na nka kire mo say yenko hia na yenko di obi atem na onfa abufo nse ne campaign e ba sa na se wo gu party no
me ya de tie say wo a wo kasa sesi Agyapade bi a ABF fiso ma me wo a wunyini ya wape wo adu moja no mfifra pe egu ho no se hye na ekokwa be ye wo ya dan obi a ebia se bi wuni ho kena bi wawu na se obi aba bi de awunyade a ono no onhwe so yi that's why ye ka say Bawumia nya obi a wo se MPP for kra no ye de ye ho to no so de Agyapade na MPP party ni de ma no from nowhere by provide ken mo abo o de moja ni mfifiri abesi ne ono onhwe ma party ni mu what you say
Matia you go join here
Kenya na say
you go join here
Bawumia no wo hwe boye nyina na party no obeso gu no because for the first time last 2024 we crown fast all the region and the national and the constituency executives or to talk us e ma chairman for no akoma no ato wo a wo se won pene no this is na ye yi o mu free sa that is no person o de ebe elutu party no but entia say hwe ene me catch the omnia mark my word say the 31st January inshallah
all right
onyankopon ato aba na wie
lady Bryan
will be a winner Bawumia olusu a ome join also onyone a onko
all right
winner oni na menya adwuma
nyankopon kan ho sa so join a MindShare GTV Rejoice Media TV live on Facebook, YouTube and other media platforms. Hope I saw join TikTok na ho de bra be kire wa free of charge. Which na say munyamu e shenkura mu odai de be ba man Rejoice Media TV so. Chama ya makwaba.
I also coming.
Lady ya makwaba.
Mechia.
Ya jo so.
Asame
na oka eche ya mame ajasa fo abra wo ye campaign kama mai.
Obadwa echia wo. Ahote sei.
Wase no
ye. Adwa we die. Nyame nhira fa adwuma de waye bi.
The network is breaking now.
Bawumia team.
Say wonu madwuma sei. Na oti woda da dai.
Obo phone, o ma frɛ phone so.
We de waye ade.
Omo eka kire asafo no man.
Wonu hu. Ya ma frɛ wana. Ya frɛ so wa gufu.
Omo da.
Na ase de. Adwa. Wo papa dwuma yi ene ewo hoyi anko ayi se mu dia ma China na ayi fuyi. O dwene ho sei. Wo papa wu hye fridge mo se ayi kura yenye ehwe. Wo be pa ho asema ka no. Wo de wasema obaka na de Agyapong so. Na kai wa ye odai. Utirimu ye odai wo want next classroom ninti ya wo. Wo papa fa ayi ma wo ninti a. Efa ye ka se kire wade wo fie ninti. Madam, hwe wonsem hwe won niam bi. Na fa tutu yi. Emfa ma hakura na ye ni abre. De no. Kasa wo jejejeje sano. San krofo na wo mu tama na ye mu hia wo awa ama no. Omo na gina ho eye dede kire omo. Omo no mo serew. Wa wo Kennedy ko ho wa hu. Sister Kotenasi na dwene de kwan a wo befa so a wo bepe ahola wo kwan bi ama omo aye nom de abego na wo aye we you say we dwapade we wan hweso ye na hia yi papa dwuma no ye mu kukuru ko ba bi a wonu benu ho pa wo mabu befu be ka kire wo ista ye nu ni hu adaje sa wo so ate why you trim de okotena TikTok ho a ko pa dwuma ho no uji waketua no ugina TikTok ana wo sa no na ye fa playing ebesi ho se betenam kura wo se wo ma wo refi ho ho enfo ase mo ma ye sokura na ye ni abre ye ka kire ye mpe problem ye no ndi problem ye mpe se no benya because ye nua wo ye nua no wo ye nua no wo nchen ena na wundim se wo ye ya ka atena ho se yi oba kristi yi mampo akade ono a na ye de ne ko emfa wo ho makura hwe ne kasa ubetimi akasa se bi
akire wo
ubetimi akasa se bi wo kasa hwe asa wo ku na wo ne ho na ye ku na Kennedy wanya family and friends anya sa na ye ana ka se wo be ye o be chichen first na mo chiche ye ne 16 years de na masu bie mu ye ka kire mo se ye nyina ye ni abre enke en so ra homache me 3 o'clock na mgira adwuma na ahomache 3 satam na wo so dai sister jai makana di mape bibi maye na ya kana sai yen sori mfiri ba bi etere mra Ghana ho emehwese Nyankopon be ma sako ya no a se de o ma ye ko ya no wo obi man so no emfa wo ho makra da sa asem we de wagufu big time wo hu nya sa makana di ko kan wo ba bi a wo ye sa ne ma so te wo hu se wanu hu papa woni radio mo so ma wo no na wani wa ba ada na akasa sa na wa na ekun mikunu wa ha senti wo de metie mu mamenye yi nyesa wo beka se ade asa menye na mena wo de ahomachi wo behu kwam do befa so
na mo abotre
wa me pache wa mpase mbi anka wo behu
ofaya
wo de me kan se me papa no esa wo beka se me de menya abotre na me kwa adwuma mu ana behu kwam do befa so en na wo hu kwan e do fa so woni attaching ano se so be wale attaching a mo ye hwe ne enye ho ade ma
hey all right mommy yeah that's it say also so do what is say me ba jo na eko
make sure
okay Bryan 3 minutes
good
evening straight to the point yanko
good evening
ya jo so baby a free boko
can I come in haboko pa
we delegate we normal citizen
me a citizen
okay yanko how is baba man asema ajasa for kan na asema na woka yanko fast
ni me pese meka nyina na se wa hu ye adwa no enwanwa ka be ma sabe wada na chi ene na wo enu de nke ni hu kwan se unya kaseti asei e de manu. Can I come? Hello?
To ask mommy.
Am I studying? You want to come in? Me patroti.
Yeah, to ask mommy.
Na futu na me pesen kam mumfa bi nso ma abronye emfa mame. Ene se party no e wo ho ansa na abronye nom ene nipa bi nom aba be frame. But enyoma e koso no se ene yegu ye ho anima ase horo ye ntoma gofi e de ma NPP for e de ma NDC for no mo so to ye ntoma gofi no no tena se ba wo mia na ye pe o Kennedy na ye pe o na so onipa ne betina wia ye nsem a ye keka ye no mbefa sa tape no asan be body akyere ye e de ay campaign it is sabio ye party no united it is a see kabomu baako say wo nipa no Kennedy na ope Bawumia na ope edutum obi a ope bia no oni delegate hia obeka nyansasem a sabio delegate for na beto masum obegina so de ato abade ama wo Kennedy Agyapong abano wawini awie onu obi ampre ho ne nyina yo mo nsem kekai ana apusi papa na dru ba bia wadu no ti nyina ye kai na chi na nyamesre delegate for ne say omomodden no momfanemla omode ne bade a ye Ghana fo nyina ye support papa no am wo ba be di akonya no if you say ono ene betimi na no kasakura keke no emma Ghana nya hotoso say papa we ba be di akonya na oman no ye ho beto yen anya brodo ne nchenam asem ne ye ka ne ha ye ka Ghana mai enho asem enti no delegate for mesre wom so bi biara emre ne so awon to fama Ora Kennedy na won wini papa no na sebe Ghana for so pushi papa no na niswade hunu ne botaye a wode ba no ombeda na dima oman ni nyina ehu ne mo mabronye de ofa muntu ne fo no sesam free ni suban ne kasa bi ho because ndi se Bawumia ni mpo a wo pe ne ba yes I tape na ye record atoko no NDC phone be ba atere Uni nyamenya aduma. Why?
Nyamenshira yourself.
Patrick.
All right. The go. I didn't say okokasa obabi.
Patrick. Me Patrick.
Patrick. Sisi ana oba.
Oh, Mr.
Odia kan odia nako. 3 minutes. We are not.
Mate. Me kasa free Western of say also me a delegate pa.
Okay.
Enti ya reata so say in fact honorable Kennedy Agyapong akoprekun ono an e de ne beba na to make it snap and short no ye kan nyina ne say me de bia me kan adwasafo mu munja no no nkasa because de bia me kan say anytime bia adwasafo bibie na no bia Kennedy nya 100 votes obie na no kasa bia o kasa about the interest and then say ono nko ani interest nti na the grassroots yemes of adia ene so be a delegate na sebe odana odwen a o mesiki adwasafo na ono wanya ne ope awie no enye ono ne yeba betie no but we are going to listen to bia at least so be mabunu no any youth e Ghana aiden enye bibia aiden akoma no enu nti na yen we yesi yembo say honorable Kennedy because anytime you obeka sabia there is hope. The message or the name a message of hope. Said Ghana yawo dachi. Na ye dachi na yawo no. Ihia kan dini bi say Kennedy akompreku. No bedi enim ni industrialize Ghana. US ni UK any other friends European countries are omo grow nyina no. All is because of industrialization. Nipa say obey creative businesses amaya. Why don't you test him for at least 4 years? Or not as a person man 4 years, but yes, on 4 years.
No correct.
Well, you're kicking off. And then we believe say honorable Kennedy upon your kicking in ano. They are practical things. And okay, obey do constituency be or chile near a walk constituency ni more. And until obey jina so be a numa heading. And the amasa constituency no youth no honor. Etimi eden enya friends adwuma eden enti to me I believe say delegates a omutie ye no ye me nuanum delegates a omutie ye no yesrem ye kwa e ma ye ndwi bibia e to me na MPP o e to me say if MPP we need power, the power is only one and then there's only one person who can give us power. I am telling you and to end no yenka say Bawumia ain't a good candidate. He can be. But the issue is why the betting you are winning power. I am telling you as I speak to you now. Bawumia and the youth are angry. Bawumia can never go to universities to lecture anymore as he did in 2015-2016. We want someone opie and youth no pudinachi. Now youth know who say yeah there is hope. That's what I see. Sani pano any Kennedy akoprekun Agyapong ono ne nipa obetumi eden abegypt to me eden amai because of bia the youth are saying Kennedy and the other thing they have nienya history and we go 3 we go 2 we go say these things will never win us power. It will never. If we really need power 2028 then to me I believe say Kennedy akoprekun Agyapong no na was here neba Medasi, Nyamishra.
All right, Nyamishra so audio one of the same about Chumadian. So program boy, watch on live over YouTube, Rejoice Media TV, TikTok near MindShare GTV. What I say? Aha. Eti Mr. Following. Watch your video no we or TikTok or we are not YouTube, no call Rejoice Media TV. And I'll create by you hona link in it or follow no call subscribe to your YouTube channel. Now when your information, the okay in your could back. All right, I feel you to us on why echo. Na ye mami adwasa for kasa na okan no media bisisi se ona bukere Japan o campaign ma no na nka okwa o se ebuo okoko kasa edua embumbo kwaku dua no bu ye na aba be mia onua wana eba opoku one Ike wana di kan bae ora munya nye ready lady Ziggy the guys striker, the only striker among the guys, lady Ziggy Bryan.
Yes, MindShare bibi aboko.
Onyame adu boko na so.
Nyame adu mu.
Aso voice akufo msa ada ni unyanya yi ana.
Oh, me okay. Me didn't actually because we are winning.
Allah.
We are winning. No say Prophet El Bernard can say from 8 to your parents say nyama bisisi.
Aye.
Sa nyama ne bisisi ni nyina so be favor. Aha, ya no for na de omoye nyina omunim say omoye. Ama omudi asay honorable Ken if you are the campaign now or na if you are vote or benya ba won say bibia eda ni butu ebo.
Yeah, but I didn't say lady Ziggy won share that microphone sir.
Ose.
I don't share that microphone check mama.
Me no.
Okay. All right, you to us.
So right now everything is going against them.
Okay.
Everything is going against them. I just have phone some obekaye. I just have for you be a drink with and go on the oil because some will be a one in a wood too. That my papa crab president. Only my papa was some cry. It was a weird way. Only my papa, the only one someone.
And I just said that's your man no one talk.
So because maybe mammy no one obey us and me pay was some though.
Sir?
Me pay was because I said yes. Me pay was some. Umba papa, umba be first children of the land. Now
opportunity to be bam. Opportunity to be bam kola we.
Now won't be way now per day. We say dear about my opposition. On my opposition in Tino, and no your family and friends. Why some are working a cool. Say Samira Bawumia Pamon, as all woman on the office from our Pamono. So I won't say I may catch you. Information will be I say, I'm a Pamono because I do not what kind. And on one casana, she said, a true more to your mom or mood your mono. No, fee so, no, dear Kennedy. So one said, I'm able to record the and somebody may bring a business. I tell you, may bring a business.
Lady Ziggy nyabotre ahane hiame ase masum yame de ase me minimum yame de ase me minimum yame doko mame mo awake ba akokora nguso ansana makoma ni because asem na oka na yame de wo si adwo asafo wa kopa omia yire office amanya pam no sisu biye mame
ya pamono omo nka ma ye ba ya pamono ya ti information ni na ya pamono enche the way I know ye bitter no enche mo be so be san ba be kasa
ani wadani apan o wadani sisemu
oyo bia o say
awade o say wa ya apan wa ya sisemu wa o papa wu aja ye papa ye wo so abo me yu ama
o me so mo be pamono na enche odi omo so de be mo say ade na okokan na mo a omo sa ansem na okokan na mo a omo ne tese wodi Bawumia chi ne se Bawumia de penifo no mo di de chi nyina omo selfish interest nti no mo di de chi nti se de wo kan ye nti na wodi Bawumia chi de that means you are selfish de wo medi na me so a me who future you are thinking about you what address for we be MP ah she wo sika wo she fia wo tin she kasa wo di na me ametia MindShare me ne wo ene yeso ye future wo no ne so obi be say wo no ne future ene me no so ye future wo
oh mama emotional
e dey same grade me no your future. Yes, your future. You crown what build life do some level be. What baby member of parliament da. What be your mind so that? Your opposition was a minister da. Oh, but so you are thinking about your future. What about me? What about me? Me so future. It should tell you how selfish these leaders are. We are very selfish now. Me say by the end of December, we won't say maybe me say just for Besamba.
Kennedy. Oh yeah, like
it is Obeba Kennedy. Either say Obeba be say bibia na afede. You must say oni bibia. Me and I me just for.
And that is okay in your political career.
Na say Oma Pamono say Oma career ni di ewu. I tell you say ewu. Ewu no say na career na wo so say on pese ebewu no na and it's going to affect my political. Ewu nti don't forget it. I just have on the politics area. Don't forget it. Honorable Kennedy Japan call your friend saying, "Don't make Benya no. Don't did the attempt on one Cassani home constituency. The way I'm for Bonichi. Sanka will follow up a share videos and I'll be address for and was a simple wedding. So when you not only didn't chip on your campaign money in poor, the best thing you could have done was to keep quiet. Keep quiet. Who don't want me a yedi? Who the Bawumia yedi? Your mom and if the Bawumia and Kashi. But when you walk on Jim Mike, Abe Kasa, Akekakasans and Fun way na. Ebu Baba, Ebiana say a pamono. Bawumia was so I say, Obi in General. When was Obi, Abe Kasa for there, just have justify your kind. It's clear, Bibi clear, say, selfish, there's no more than a chino, or Munina is selfish. Honorable Kennedy Japan, the honor, yes, I man. And she knows so well, on him. Now, Honorable Kennedy Japan, yes, I'm your manipulator. You shouldn't have come out to say these things. Once I affect him, once I affect him, I'm no officer who yeah.
Now, you say, "Oh, can't Bawumia."
No, Omashada, the bomb will be able to near shift your focus near the core. Now, say, me will say, a coca. Wabeka can quasi assembly. I want to react to that video, and I'm because let me just forget it. Let me not give this guy attention on deserve it. Because I say a campaign now you're focusing on a campaign now somebody. Now that's the trick. That's the trick. But bomb way on the betum bomb in the amwa. I just have a bomb way and the amwa when the jack and to campo.
Your friend backfire.
And so now Kennedy Japan de Bibia chess and Yanko. Bibia chess and Yami.
Now only Obi say justice to the
chess and Yanko and he's going to
Obi say justice Bawumia spokesperson, personal aid spokesperson or Okababi no. Hello, Lady Ziggy. What is the network?
So Obi
Ziggy, me bacho jina be na network ni twitwa sipa.
Also we are UTV okeka na nsema ye bisa no question. A good listener. You don't listen well. Now I conclude.
And I said
on anyone some na make Nancy that to send draw say no. Opportunity UTV, Quaka Kennedy so a tough yaman no brand training at the other. Meanwhile, Kennedy did not mention your name.
Yes.
Obi a lawyer, just who they would see us and no offer. Only one as I won't see us so many. So, see a UTV sample video, Nibium, Kennedy and Cassa. Honorable Ken one Cassa or not to Finima, it wasn't you. All can ask Semono. All can ask no sick back on our Cassa Mentibro for no now attaching a fan of what's in a Cassa, Kennedy Japan Tibrofo. Bakuno kasa menti brofo no krama to fia ma no ma say ena wo attach ya wa fama ho omo nyina omo ni nguase sesi ye demand apology o mra me pa acho on fa nani wo ni nani nguase ma pa ya cho no omo nyina eboboba the bia che so na bu Kennedy Japan na efa ono na efa forget obi abeka bia oboa ono bu Kennedy Japan no na nyankopon yi no and I tell you can mark it ono na be hwini onu ane be di ACC nyina kyerese Kennedy Japan no ane ewini nti asem bi eni woni tenten ni tete anya ne se Ken is winning we are winning solid
Wow.
Hands down. No runoff for Ethiopia. I tell you, I'm very confident about what I'm saying.
Matis a TikTok for it in 100 meters. And also a cosay. I just have one.
Also,
Matis a TikTok for no.
Also, TikTok for no.
Comments for it in 2 minutes. And then also a cosay.
Oh, maybe I come out. Now, I just have messages because some people on the DBI will create content. Because I send you on the DBI. Me, I respect her. Say, oh yeah, Ken, baby mama. So what I say, but their comments and the Canada may be create content. So me better now me do attempt because I respect Honorable Ken so much.
Sure.
And I have some kind of respect for you because we are the baby mama. So
oh yes.
Jealous. So what I say? It's media member now because say ba. So I won't comment section or this and won't comment section won't send some uncle for Ekeka. Not just a baby no I favor no. Obi no awakasa man a favor neda. Obi a omo ye ndisi fo ne kra omo Bawumia camp ne kra no. Baby kra ka say na wa just of what dey o ye kra do wa haye on ade no koka asane ade. So ni nyina ye nyame. Insu dio bi bi aye wa ya ade. Yo ka ye no wa ya ade pa ye ya fa. Abuwa yen nti yepe.
Won say.
Na minina. I will just keep quiet. I will not talk.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Na inche so nim say just for no so no you bit out. Sometime ago I think somebody dey call disciplinary committee say nka omo ko ogu party ni mu ase. Aso okodidi oko na nadu ye ni bibisa me refi sa incident no. Ama ko tena TV so kasa bitterly ama ye ko train aso. Enti no de Bawumia fo ne de ye na enche mo beti. Obeti bibia o
Hey.
Mo beti. Say you boyfriend de say yes o ko se mira Bawumia wa ko chirechire mu a kire ne say enti sa na say ni say na nka wo ka.
Ana ko ko chirechire.
Say famu no.
O ko chirechire. Wo chirem say nyeye.
O ko chire mu say wanka ne bone so. Na say asem na o kan ye no we Bawumia nipa kra na wo te a. Wo be mu say asem na o kan wanka ne ye. We Bawumia nipa ube like uti asem na wo say wanka ne ye say wo chale wa ha o mu. Na che say ya ye di ne chikura ye nyina ye selfish interest bi ntin ye di ne chi. That's what can favor Kennedy so no family and friends. Now so oba be hwe Ghana fo ne busuafo na oba be hwe. A favor no. Na fe na wo wi akọ semira Bawumia akọ chechi mo ma pam no ma pam.
Chechi mo di emfa. You go explain tire. Me na Ghana fo ye hia ne wo di abre no. Was Kennedy Agyapong onye family and friends affairs. Oh. And I won't say attach ya some no kind of so I can pay my
greedy person or you greedy so na brabo.
Attach ya so I can pay my one who be say.
Ono so omo nyina me say.
Attach ya
me hu me say bibi o mbeka bia won say dane ebo omo amoso. Di o mbeka bia dane bo omo ana man hye hu say di.
Oh yes, as I am in Abraham mama. Kennedy na already for Kennedy Agyapong I don't need to me what Mr. Because that man I don't understand. Attach your can say Kennedy Agyapong or mine say obeto in Sakura or cabinet.
Why say no man you
know. Say asemo kai. O say media me be family. Na just one can point cry.
Yes.
One man point. I just have one man. I just have
very strong point.
O catch you. O say me be family and friends. And no dey no cry dem catch them. Ne ye body no so say ya, ye body no so say ya. Na wo fisa asem a wo ka no. O ka ma abeti ana na say de. No be a wo badwemba wo dwen ko ekire be hu say asem a wo kan na ye say wo ye selfish. Pese me nkuminya de wanya nyina echi wo sa dwen future ho. Na ye so ye future ye.
Na
if me me na me wo ka sa ye na me wo.
Wonim ne ehu.
Na me future ade me nya ka se ne fie bi anya na.
Ne ehu ba ko ne say. NDC for no kire say. Na che say adwasafo akrampo no efa ba bi no wan dwen ne man akrampo ho. Because omo ya aware say Kennedy Agyapong koye campaign ma adwasafo against Makokwe Jr. Through the request of Kennedy Agyapong mano, because Kennedy mano ena Fred daddy you want you to help mommy, come and help mommy and all what tie ni mani su frɛ no kɔboa no maame na ɔwe ne ye ɔwe ne wi aso ma parliament and crofo di na tem sada na Kennedy Agyapong ka say MP before it's better you go for by-election act. Domi Kwabenya. Else, in any way, you have lost the seat. Can you appoint a prophet too? Can you appoint a prophet? MD Gati, Bramukakra, Uyana Agyapong. Okay.
Oye ni brain in the sense that Kennedy Japan you know no per se Kenny Jai no no be fano.
Hey.
Ye ni brain nya ni bu.
No. I tell for most striving.
Per se Kenny Jai ni you no be fano no. Enso enya possible. They dey kwa na wo ho.
Hey.
Wo dey kwa na wo ho. Nti the fact say Kenny na wo ba kwa wo mienu no. It means say there was some connection between them. So what I say, be no ntre say onko Jai ni yiri no be fano.
Enti opese onjai Mike sini ne yiru nyina no fa no kwa
onja ne yiri na ne yiru so no akona santima mpon fefefe no onja ono ne ho mefa o ade we
kontonchi
senko o man ni ba fo e ni krakrakra se be fo o man ni ba fo ma na ko betima consider ne se bi obe ware na aka ne yiri ho ana bibisa but for you to say you should go and divorce his wife and come and take you ade wo ye hwan.
Wow. Jamu nyina na ware me aka le ni odi ye
ai ni bitterness ni nyina no ope ten papa ni chine papa onyanko fe
Prokihata bom
onyanko ono ye income
ene case na duru number 9
onyanko ono document no de kika e on show ni pain onyanko ono ye income first lady ken in fa mo be first lady anya possible into upa akoka de obeka bia
onye nkasa mere bom nye second no
ebe ban like ebe favor no you be keep your favor. Why? Oh no. Radin Yankupo. Charlie, the upper class and then Casa why now? I just have for some day.
Wow. Not just a Princess Brasso, and I didn't saw a day. Just say, I do you can't say. I just have for allegedly. What do Kennedy Japan tata? What do Kennedy Japan? Just say, what do Kennedy Japan say? Who onya no hunti? Was it Kennedy Nyani Yirimu nyina no maware no? Ana Kennedy so ampene. Ana broken heart ache no. Ho. Isaac.
Yeah, but you make me a bem.
I brum.
Me da. Say be say ye mo the MPP ni de ye na nanom wo mu bi 92 de ba na sebe be ase ya manyo sema ye MPP na koduru no
me ba so na topic no ye say adwa safoa ye ma me adwa safoa ya ma me no asema o kan afa Kennedy ho no adani nhira eye asem papa no kan fa Kennedy mi pata asem na akafa ne ho na ye kasafa
okay ade ba ko no say ono no hu no say o ka tia but abeyin nhira say de o kan na se beyin nhira ebegina ye nuanom candidate omo ho sisi ne so se unya akwan obi anya akwanya na o chire wo se adwene na wo chire bi se ono na wa be DMP pen wa be minister pen wo san kura adwene ono no daache enti wo candidate wo delegate mekane se wuni MP da wunya minister biada no o ma wa hu se wo no mpo na odi minister ye MP kura no o san apedaache ni nyina ne se ni ministry appointee no obedi ye no when timi ani ni ye na MP obedi ye oja hokotena US ne na sefo nyina no o san wo adwene na wo yeti bonko so a obesan be appointee ni minister biem enunti no na adwene mo hu ne se sai nipa ne mai lead Ghana at this time
Sene be o man appointment
minister na emu menye o man ne nkwa ni
sa ye nyina ye nua Kennedy ewo hoi bibia ni we chese wo be ye minister na ototo papa so obe din no ahwe debi ono no penipa o be pija o mina konenim emeye wo mfaso nti ense mo ka ye nyina die firimu ba ye nyina kese ye nyina ne se yentu abama Mamudu Bawumia no ono no mum enya ministry appointee
okay
enye yentu abama Mamudu Bawumia na Ghana man no nko nanim no okae
nai
nemu so ono obenya minister anaso obenya appointment ena nehia no
yes
entina make se be yen candidates no ye na ye be decide ya dwene we ye nyame de boy no ni ehu se asema maami ike eyo man ni nyina nkoso nti na woka anase onu ne nkoso nti na woka
okay
utie Canadian se tama na ye former speaker of parliament bano ne adwasafo ekopre no Canada babo ntene kan pense ono no de se obo ne nawo na wono no koye campaign tie sa oba ne de se be e ba sa akora ne ma no kora bebu ni sen nti si mu se na wo de ankudi mfie wa hawo ani mfie du ani mfie nu na wo de wadwene e kire wo se wo de obetimi aye campaign etia be ma wo ne wo ma
Aje bibia koboto
eno na kire adwene a se be your politics sa e politics na ye no na kira adwene wo nipa bi mutiri ota enyina ne se o pese ebia obi mera na wono no mum enya ne nkoso no nye se wo man na na se nkofo bi benya wo nkoso
I see
enti me de am ka se delegates no na sisi e bibia hye wo monsem so mo pe o man ne nkoso ne BNPP no a agije sisi e no se ebe sore de a e wo mo ho
okay
de mo mpe ne so mpe se MPP ne yetena opposition be 12 years de a ene o ma asema
okay onia yeda se
so me de kakra me kan no asem na o kan de me hu ne se aboa Kennedy
okay
ama nipa bi o mo ye badwen mafo be hu se na asem o be ka kire o mo so o mo nkoto aba nyi obi a ono no benya minister se ye no nti na o mo nkoto aba e wo mo aho
I see
de mum se ye Ghana nkoso nti na o mo nso ko yi candidate a eno nso wo mo.
All right. Thank you very much. Mama on time about we didn't be able to okay. We didn't be able to free so microphone.
Okay. Mine.
Chama, obeba CCA.
Mine.
Hey, ye so your ba ye be ma mama no time or da soro ho. Your friend say me ba cho mo ni di ni mama. Ye ni abe ma say ni aba mama on time about we didn't be able to free.
Ana mina ukana na
ona da soro no mama no time the time reader na na ba na e friend sweet no e friend akusia sweet
I think say we free no way no
what do you mean
we so dia mama nka say na me ya kwakuta
all right and yeah bramu wi ana gati abam gati obeba musisi awai
okay
ye fa ne time na ma David
say yes sir what show you Ohima Gasafua asem no kan no em say wanwe hu ye nti the best thing is say words no has to be buried the more ye emphasize ye kan one say more no is affecting the MPP if it's ono na enya no bet wontu na wo mutemu no it has to be solved say ye solve nwe na da bi be kan ho a ye kan asemu more or less you know oka delegates no oka or a member of MPP you know or committee a little bit kind of crime and I say money be aba ne ho from so be aba ne ho a ye can they are affected party no
I see
so until I transfer na ye can because it's time now to promote so it's time not to promote so if I can send papa afa kind ho na etumi atraba no amano because uhwemu a akoye oni Bawumia na compete omu bi obebe bi a fine but ye ba kuti wona ye wona fa ye kan wasemu a edisi ye kaseti ade oda opponent no because omu je fi ye fru bakum something like that mo amenu de mo fanche no from so na ba mo fanche
daddy mpacho wo ya fanche no se yanka say
asamo ko yes na asam na o kan wa ye campaign ama Kennedy sa na
Debbie wo musa daddy wo de mpacho me ka asam we na wa ye we wa say obi ho a ebinom wo mind obi ho a onye stable ebi a opeso otoma honorable now ka ubejina ho kasasa ebia ubon so se e de sa de amekoto ama obi foforo so ahu eti asem ne de se this week de daddy wo ka ye twi na dim next time o ka obehwe ne kasa yi wazan ko kasa no de wo kan de eno de ye nti.
All right, thank you very much. I'm Digate Bryan na and then ye nche be print me
mine.
Chama.
Mine pacho me teach you be
yeah so. Me ba your princess was down ho chia na nsa na mato aso. Bye.
Princess pacho be obi a me chia o why.
Why we are not ko follow no. No follow me so.
Pacho mate.
I think say I dey aso fufura bon pai na o ma ohene baba mra ofi. Over platforms and ya moachia no obo. Trust the head coach.
Matthias, I think say Isaac Suo down or abema your gifts. I mean shall be Bryan gift.
Oh, Isaac, my name. God bless you.
The pacho de now. Yeah, pacho de now kanu say sanka mini you reckon. Enche ebe so ni inia na kabeka koma address afuska say why ya dear papa why ya dear because wabua ma campaign na easy
wa just afana ma pato send my one and send mo money man
even say bia aka 8% piao because wabua obia oti politics asibia be hu say woman no we push here.
Yes.
We push here. Pa. And next time obeka on kan brofo. Say na be ya ne ma no okofia on be question say ma de wo kan one kan yi. Next time on kan brofo mo kan yi.
Which the man no mun titwi ana.
Yeah. Next time on kan brofo. Oh there be na wo hwe bibia mo kuku ya. One woman wo Ghana here do mu na akugu awoyi mu a enye so mbetitwi. Brofun kwa me nkai ne ya ubedi politics echi nipa ontimi meji oman ni yi ubedi nechi abesey obi ade but me for me dey make say wabua Hurricane wabua ama ye campaign no ye nya strong message at least also kokon in person so no eno the same thing na Hurricane kokan ye etimi e favor side baby you know adjustafo yesrewa okojina baby a san card fufura ebe boosti miura akomprekum ebe boosti the greatest
yes ebe boosti on fa kwan ni de numbrem akwan na mu yi a na tutu no on fa numbrem on kan chese Kennedy on pene
yes no on kan hu say yes because me who say the adjustafo kan no to me wabuan papa wabuan function no so say enjoy ne mpi
ni ai da ji say command bento a
no de
say be man bento a the bento a hye nsa sanka papa no sa papa no di nkwa asem ma ya ji ne position fi ne nsem na asem ne de anagam ne gu no so atachi ya ne sen ai say you no gam ne gu no so oni koka ne ti passe se na yabo ne dua no gam ne gu no so ala me ka chere me ti ko sa di ni anti
money campaign message bi Oh, but o mean the atem na mbom de ye ko na man ka bi de nsanka wo kokra nka ye. Ah, ye pede o wi ye pede addition no mo betimi yi bia ma ye a wo say the wa me na wi. No. Debi. Wakotena ho e ka say papa na aka madafaka. Obi e wetimi aka madafaka wa 7,000 ayko. Youth. I don't know pe. Dey na bin see that. Aya onko US, non ko hwe Trump. Why they come madafaka sin Trump? And so on my no see enu no mo pe. Enti no the ministers ne be ye no attach ya emfa. Adwasafu onko non sign bra.
I see.
Adwasafu onko non sign bra emfa. Koka emfa. Akwaya ne fudu shi. Oh, ben pese me boni di nkura nko bi bua me a.
Abronya lizimana.
Kebe me de pa.
Abronye.
Yes. Omo de afọ bebi anye afi adwasafo so no mo ko wie. Nti me se de ligi se.
Enya abronye o boni pedi enya abronye me pa jo o peso boni pedi enya abronye.
Me se omo eya no mo fi se bia ye ni kasa. Ye betimi akasa pa ma ye reken but ye mfi mu da mo pa mo nkoye editing na mo nya video mfa meto se we na kire se ye reken otisi ye wa se ono se ye de ye reken e ba no bibie no mo be kai be se adwunyo no endensi ye reken on te se alankasha obeye na ode brofo abambra so no ko no ye jakonya no na unit aba party ni mu be da se.
All right, thank you very much. Say Osuso Baso. Bentwa oba ache papa ye kan sama. Eti say Bentwa.
Ya me adu me there.
Na eze wachi che Bentwa sa asembe nkure. Ode mate.
Ai macha fi na edura.
Mate. Na ye mami adwasafo a. Aseda be na wode ma no. Abra waboa ma ye campaign mu aye akono mu aye hwam. Wod ye kwan ni nyina wie na nyamfa nkyene ntumu ode nkyene na betuma mampa na ye nkwan asema na woka
kakra me de unu ya me woka ne se nyankopon se oye na adwen se wo obesira wa wonu me so o sorry tia uni ni na no mo kasa kure da na hira ma wa asitene se asemu ya adwasafo pa begina obi na no kan you know
tili yo ka
anu ntina me na me pesa me dwena ho ti ase pa enyi me pesa me dwena ho na me ti adwasafo ase but me dwena ho a enyi
you can't infer
na mo no yura kanadi a compare pon die besi bia wono ana se emre edru no so se esese wo ba na bushia kakra mesre ne se uko bi platform so now follow no now like ma no ye nyeske bia wo mu a o but eboa ma ye nwuma no ekọ akiri nti nsere mo ba platform no so a am like ana mo de mo follow ye ye platform we Lady Ziggy wo so na te say ye ne platforms ya ye issue ya you know and one yes and go face and this fo nti someone like my followers more ni anu anya denia ye wure wi a ye besa kobre 2028
chama nya michira na oni so ohene baba akra san wa ha ohene baba lila san wa ha so se nkro go follow no na mo follow Lady Ziggy
lila jina so na michira oba na juru ma bi eti se sa marry mo so ho me ya na kakra me ha me a wo ye ho no mesira mo ma follow ye ho so mini wa uni your friend say uni backup account bia no pebi because Bawumia nkro for my friends here
report thank you very much
bento one dan misa o bento 65 for platform bia because bia I just obi a minim so or your customer for my Kennedy me recommend no Ziggy muni na zunzu muni na me the moment nkro for so follow those account no one year Sunday 2028 ya me shira obi a why
afi yanko ya asam no so
yo enti abusia se de ni egusu a ye ka no nom ye hwa enye nipa na nka no kore a enye nipa na nka no kore a ayesafo enema bi ode ne ho ahye mo wie onya obeba camp no me ka no kore pa na aje mo
what the no ashishani may be more we on to me in own frame. So and even a brony no ye de no, they know say a brewery as soon as see Canada complex where Japan and the bit my boy abebwa Ghana and Kasa. Omuni mu but sikebi o mapre o mwedi ka akogina buruchiri ahye bontino omuntumi ensan enfiri papa na echi
wafa mincho anu
ti o munsem ni yepa na de toto
wafa mincho anu
ka bia eboy na yenya campaign message
mincho anu omuno they are not even thinking about the way the Ghanaians
ka bia eboy na send message for pa
omuno mo dwe omuno senior party no beba power no mo madi do party nim say you to say delegate obedidi o ndidi o so ho beto obenya dwuma yo inform ho omuno mbedi amanfo baba dwom so na chairman eno no mo hwehwe enye se me ne wo na yegu ase ha no se no eno mo dwene ye ho
all right
what they want is
bento aso
omo pese
kofi beba mu enti obom kakra no wa mana flu na o time na obiso amese no to aso me
okay
Umi akasa why yinti obi asem esa why da mas omo bra ba no akasa
Isaiah no wa di mimi
oman mu mabunu no ehunu de sesei oman ne ko me say bro wo de mo pa yen kase Canada 100% obenya na mum senye sa na siyesi yei munsomo na emabunu monsore yendi Canada echi a ubehu even NDC fo ebe sore abeka yen MPP fo say yemfa Canada bra me show a wo ha na we ba wuram me nipa bi am owo odio me nipa fe NDC fo afa national security kra Musafa says me wo ha no wuram bento me de me ka no kra kire mo se mo de asomasi ba se Canada ne ba ya opon se menya adwuma ye ni na no anka minto mabama mahama yinim do abaye twam emaburu nenim no kure wo omunim no kure but candidate a ye de ne ba abonten 2024 no na omuni option bi ase
no Bawumia no good
to asma me na
ede poni Bawumia ba yentu amba mo bia ibesto ama
bento to aso oba no adi mrase na wo Bawumia kra wo nipa otimi kasa but ubu mrase de be yi ofiri so to aso na enko
enti abusha yegusu sre na yesre wonom hwe yenhwa de bi ti se yewura friend say chama huntumi senka wo pa nya no kure na monka na Kennedy ne wa pa hand eti se Bawumia na vice president bra enka kan ye friend say huntumi wo be de pa na wo de wo nsem nkom ni fani na akodi dia enne aya asem da wo so
ene ni asem
ni pa nka no kure ya enne aya asem da enne to de MPP for odo omo ni pepra konya ho sisi ade but esa ye ya wo si ye nipa na ye ne sa wo
ese Kennedy akọ ma ne mfa ne nsani ni nsam ye nu nkodi na wakọ da prison
nene akofa asem aprewo payin na mudi na chi no ohamo o ka no kure kire nipa ntie se oba ebe se kan edi agoro na se wo se yesi gifri ne nsem na wo se o megia obesu a menu ameka kire o plane se etwa no a obesu obesan nya kuro obesan aboka
na kure
enti se wo ne nkwala ewo party as Bawumia wo ne nkwala wo ho na so nka obi asem ne se nti omonya dey papa de ope asem ombe kwa kofa asem o muntumi so ano I'm telling you I'm not here to disgrace Bawumia but ye chi Bawumia san ye chi chama muntumi muni me na be ka kire yoga e na free party o ma
ye chi Bawumia san chi
ye chi Bawumia san ye chi chama muntumi yewura na free party o ma no me ka zampa wo se
mapon
midi nana kusi obo adumachi ene comment ya sa da na call ne baaye no ya chi wono ansa woni mi se me share to and ka me nguni hu fi but dia oye no obi o kama da faka na mo sori etia no wudi nkwase asem no ka jo say hey wo se ana wuni abusia mi bisa mo platforms wana ne ma me nka wo se ana wuni da wana onka bi da enti eno kire se onye maami obetuma tete ba ana obetuma bo wana wudi nkwase asem ne de obesekire waka kire no obie wani omo ahunu enokura no na ekira wo anko kire wo yenhwa ade se membo na chidie na enso yenhwa ade se wo mankwala edi Canada compare ko Japan atem wo mankwala edi Canada compare ko Japan atem Ghana Ghana ni this year mobile no ye ba power no who ye vice president want to me amoa ye wokwan bia so Ghana ni this year to akra ne mo firi aburuchire aba emre so inu oba be yi ade na mo se discuss ya to ko fabra yo agama no apipire ya ko pay sika ne ba me kam ura Bawumia asem na me kan oko pipire ko pay sika ne bai odi beduru ya ne time nso ye esem ka chenze ebia penalty are unti ye bo na option no mo se ya bo ne ma na option.
Hey,
Mabo no she say when na mutan man say vice presidency and family office ampa you Bawumia to me chemo no wo super president di na die na ode be ye de no tontan ya hwe me adwuma obi ko pe bi aba ama pa opa fo nya bi asoa omo mba be firi akoto nya bi a hwe nyansa kwa wo de atu yani wa ade yamfa Bawumia asem we ntontan wo to me say atena afie ya nhwe ha ma Samira Bawumia etumi fa bulldozer ene won kontafo ekobubu Ghana ni this year woni mpefe se mudi for wade a mokoye ye ne ho because of now your vice president ti wo ye de wo pe enne emrasisi nipa ne dan ma no na de wo ye no if it was right and can ye sisi ma no
Mr. No aboatin e mo kwa
ba nipa uniti mama nipa Bawumia ni ti mama nipa waye na panyi mi di na chi na telephone fit odium to adwoso mi odompa free tech pa de kodwoso mi odompa ye di na chi eye dede sani na na ye hwese nko be papa enti mentan no metan na nka mi di na chi mfa fom odium to dwoso da na enso so aduru se bra de won omboa yen no yenyini ma omra no mepe regional chairman bindi Bawumia nyobi a obetuma ba be di enim sama na ye omdom so mo pa omunya kanana na omo mfa ne mbra mi se da ne duru ebe da ye to aba ne duru a ebe organize match gala abo ama mabuna tene fie nkoto aba na omo hwe ode omo afiri omo pere ho abusia me bufu ba nti obi foforo ngure
we dem pa jo bento awan
yes sir
be o fa si edu ne ya follow me ne minya wai
Kiles guso Canada dia so be fi
all right abusia asem de
abusia obi wura mobi
bento ani na abusia panya bi hia abusia panyi to park won ba bi hia ha dia
we were to park
abusia bo ta no subscribe no wa share video dia man munti na ye wa ha embato ho na ekọ nali me bato mo ema obi protocol ha ene first time nali me bato bra me bato mo ma nali mraso nali asare you're welcome
so for me cheche obi bia nimre
ya je so ho ye de
na me adom
mind na se Isaac watena so ache wo mane nkasai
obekasa esi
okay bia ba no betwa fa no
okay ene Isaac mane mbra
anti ma Isaac mbra
Isaac bra mu why
makasa ndi obi betimi akasa makasa
you are black man of force omu cheche obi bia
ya je mo so
na me adom so campaign no enam form fine Monday ena ye papa eba constituency ni mu and Lady Ziggy ebedi one dance here nyame adom bibia koso yie
okay
izini sisi aye wono twen ye mu ye 31st na ye di bibia ahihye so na ye nyim se nyame ya adom a egunimdie ebe ye dia si ampaibo ene ye kan se ahoden sonko na ye srema ye papa se nyame be ya adom be ma ne sa ahoden na maye no watimi die echima no because enye easy ekono wakopa 16 regions akwantu enough
na ye mebacho ahwane de eja ona bo ya de da wasese so bo na baso ye mame ajo asafo a ye mame ba akope oba so no ho ofa yie campaign ya oya ma Kennedy endorse ni amaka na fo nyina ho se Kennedy sa ni nsema oka no krepa na oka because o so oni na wututu onimni yie family and friends affairs no Kennedy won fanya adwuma me pa cho campaign asembe na oka kire mame ajo asafo bi si ensani ni momo bi si ya na baso wo so sese na woka
yeah mami ajo asafo their sisterhood cry disappointed
oh
in fact sisterhood they are disappointed
court order
aye because in fact bema wada wachi die no matter what say panakura keke beni mua. In fact, unti mi hwe nanim eni na brosa. Say ma poli mienu enye baako a obefre ni mistake o. Mienu. Na se uti mi bo abrosa yi a, da che wo ma bebisa wo. Ubenya asotwe papa wo ma bebisa wo.
Sir?
Sisi ade ohun ni say bibia. But that I don't think said your yeah no ne ma kra any budget.
Okay.
Because who call election papa di dance here say who call election kra nkolai e na wodi dua omo so. E na nkola ne dada o papa. Daddy bebu ama me maye, daddy bebu ama me maye. Enti no o asudie nkola ne betwe na so pa o sa de no. Eye ni wuo. Hey, Bema wada wachida. Wow. Na me hu ni mobo. Na me ni musika ye kukruma ne de. That also I was also dwen also wani onyam ho.
I just want dwen kola na bra bo ho. Wan dwen kola na krampo ayi ho. Wono kwa ne de. Oh. Kwa de unya hwe kra enkola ne nti. Oh, si bia ye wakasa bi se enkwala ni nti. Our relationship dey say ye koma ye hia ne oma bebre. Ete ya na enkwala na free mu ba ni nti. Ya na ne oma bi wo ho a, ubetietia break. Ba ya mama adwasa for sorry. Wakona nim pa. Na fact I disappointed as oba bi eni ho a obehu we ya. In fact all right. I disappointed. Oh yeah, in conclusion, delegate we also assignment na kachira no.
The delegate fo nyina mesrem say nyame adom 31st. Uma ye nyina ye fa ye kokromoti entire papa echi. Because papa na wo ho no mo no. No kredie nti and I me particular me dinachi because me sa na metie me mpensisie and over here so a papa no naturally no bibia obedi papa na chi bia kura papa de suban ne kakra.
Oh yes
because sisie de ya
okrepa
ha se wunim se ade ye 1 ye se o da bi ka se ye 2 da bi me kan kura me yare.
All right. Mr. Why you need me coffee cherry? When did you come by?
Okay. Obia to me kasaba.
All right. Why be networking in yet? Yama why be mrem? Why be tiawa yemremu? Yama me aseme ayi. We dey when you ma Kim Big. Yama kwaba.
MindShare.
Chairman.
I think topic ho nyumre ye wa me Sarah Joasafo
me ba cha
enkoma okokodi ye na
me ba cha
ne do me kwa benyafo na I think
yes of
course ma mantem de but minim se no ane ye ka ho ase
me ba cha sa pepe
I'm not disappointed in what Sarah Joasafo kan you know is a politics is that the very first day I'm a bar.
Okay, Bento
platform so me catch you say yeah yini wo politics if yeah okay yeah yini wo fear politics I go so what we've realized in politics and what everybody our platform is what OTA and you also what the 23 minutes politics no thankful the enemy within is more serious than the enemy outside.
Serious.
And Messiah repeat it. Say in politics, the enemy within is more serious and dangerous than the enemy outside. Honorable Canadian Agyapong, my first election I'm a year, me tuaba, because 2012, but nama follow politics na me pay niti anyway, and
ever since memphis is a right of NPP call opposition or 2008 anytime I obehu say obi asori agina so fighting for the right of the NPP and the youth of Ghana no nature say Canada Japan. So nka ediebe na ebeba anase bone be na nka beba say enipa we ese o show ni intention say oba be di party anyone of which o hwe empanimfo ana aka party no from sa 92 time no ko form time na de Kofi Kunadu aprakumu ne we mu yehu ne say bebre na dia India we say our mobile retire from the politics now our Kennedy more age group no I think obi anyone or what they we say and can say the qualification when it comes to enye abodi krata ni school ni we ba make us a qualification bra ene to ho ache ne adwuma wa ya ma politics a party political party and I don't see say another I don't think change Canadian when it comes to ono ne age mate na ono mu room as a 92 no ono mu room and as e ba omo ono mu ba parliament I think 2000 for the first time no krana I don't see say obi abon ho modern party na change honorable Canadian Japan because I think last 3 days na me hear research about enema Canadian Japan aye me ya na me mpe so obi beka na o ese de obi beka bia no I think it was a me nyansem no me am mfa na me hwe ehu sa de ankofo ken e ya mpa na se enye den enya ene yehwa no enye enokre na yenka
August want to mo microphone na me you
senye oda me busana question
ordinary CM. Yes, streaming live on Rejoice Media TV, so please allow.
To ne ho asi ho a fight for the cause of the party. I don't think so obi wo party no musisi ya obetimi a compare no to honorable Canadian Japan. Na me ba ye ma me Sarah Adwo Asafo enkomo no so. Eno no de as ye nkofo e bebre ka no. Me I don't see it to be betrayal. Ebi say hunu se baby a wa de nyankopon di na chi no ana se de nyame ahira no otamfo ntumi money dua nhehye ye o mo hehye ye se o na oben no fi say ifi abosia na ye den etwa wo ya na obi denchem free so ase be ka se bomochiche free so ase be ka se denchem wo ha na be gina chi ya try abronye ya try kuka ya try all sort of those foolish guys say emegu Kennedy anymore say amfa so o na oben no o ye ni chochomucho if not for anything o de onene wo ma nti whatever you say ye beji edi she big endorsement or the one if say we all see to be nyina ni mse politics the higher organ as is here nepotism so bi beba no asese nyuma ni nyina ama ne nuamo ne namfofo ne ne yere no any chese family and friends in a nutshell let's say about confirm say Canada Japan onimu no any crop of people a personal obey tolerate family and friends e won the government man then ye danasi bebre me no adwuma me ye ni we enti no it's like mintimi menim bebre but whenever
the last time I cassette testing but one test me
if miniska bebre there but credit now we cry the speakers no be to say zunzu money ade na I've been supporting them with credit they say mathematics to bro into number no me so ya no push bia man why but me restart my phone no na I lose contact maybe nti ya na wa sign dey am me why me so yeah support from afar vi say nya no kure na enka eno ana me tie attach yankom ha obedi okay attach yankom obedi yes Canada Japan doesn't fit to be a president on your presidential material but positioner as a fatano your trade minister.
All right.
Canadian so na munyina proba obo nyina ne nkoma odie yes
Obe create jobs, and the sole mandate and answer the core mandate of a trade minister is creation of jobs. Natures and also about confirming Kennedy in Koma OD say if also on your presidential material on one among Koma OD and say or no dear and prim I shall say a crown Kufuado Becono or no yet only intention to contest for a president we say flag bearership position. Until go to a time a man for Emre way there, you are the messiah of Ghana politics and for that matter NPP. So you should come and contest. And also now when you on country or say Kennedy the message and say a human Ghana and he had the youth of Ghana at heart. Now will be answer Juma no anymore Juma and over on the road. That's I will say on your presidential material about trade. Okay, but trade minister, let's say trade minister, so a core mandate and as any sole responsibility is the creating of jobs there. Let's just say, on also about confirm. So, Yamani Adana say, Sarah Joasa for confirm, say, Kennedy, any Ubia, or better tolerate family and friends in his government. Attaching and so about confirm, say, Kennedy there. On your presidential material, but to bet me a trade minister, of which it confirms the Kennedy vision is all about creating human. Madam Wase.
All right, Kofi Jerry. Me the number not to screen this is so.
Madam Manu is now obin so to us, Madam Wase.
All right, Mr. Madam Wase. Number need the screen so what person will join a WhatsApp group and a person will test me beyond 0542914775. Kofi Jerry, brother, we didn't be a free.
Ayo.
Mr. Muma and Bonnie Teltana, a man in Bremen, a man on Omodiano. Omodina, imagine in Africa, more Casano.
Teacher, Mema Menomne, Adophone, Muti,
Ye Joso.
And anyway, me starting to say MPP, no.
Okay,
yeah, people down on a bush.
Okay.
Now, yet now on a pa. I want to Masana. I think say I want to swing crown pope who say any serious.
Yeah, topic day by a Yamamia just for campaign endorsement out the Canadian Assembly. And then I Basso. Okay.
Yamame address for Ukrainian Yakupo and Woki will be a Nimnia Intia, Ujina Soricans Assembly because Mikofi Minimnia into the Wakasa. But wakasa mobia ehu ni opeso ochire na maybe sasa adwasafo ono no Kennedy wadidi na tem da na ainti obegina platform sese odidi mbatem yeto e na se Tracy Boachi hwe bia papa yetifie du esori edidi papa yatem
ono kranye ono na odidi na tem o na ado na odidi na tem no kososo
yo openyi si yesi opanyi bia ni hwekwa na oni den no ni abatwe nti enka ne krampo no yesi hu opanyi mpo a untumi ye den endidi na tem anase bia bibisa hwesania afia shwas ni ganom sori etia yem papa Kennedy opanyi bia na so oba bia ntuma nka se jani ya wo ye no na papa yi enye ye krampo betuma ye papa jama untumi tini TV so etumi ti yen papa Mahama ene ne yere atem opie no no mutumi ka chene se ne oye no ye den onjai na se nkrofo ya sori atia Akufo-Addo na se ono atumi agina se no bebi ankola yedi ade ife enye mame nkasa enti oma enne mumomo di tia na se ono no mu didi matem enne adwasafo opia ono wawo abien utumi begina so didi mmiatem wadidi watem ana enne my first question so ono no omra no meka se Kennedy didi na tem sei ni yesu yehu sampa Kennedy didi matem na ewiase me hu sira me ka no obia pese odidi na no hoto no omo ndwen echiri nti me hu ni za adwasafo no ono no ni yefuru nkwa na oyede odwe no enye Ghana ninti na yede odwe no wo hwe ye papa attach yan so a ono no se ompaje ono no oye fa Eastern region won
Aye, na do crew.
Yo, you miss almost say adwuma be na we Eastern region. Factories be na we Eastern region. Eastern region for nya adwuma ye. To metna sa UTV honom etumi gu ye papa ho fi no. Na nka me kra na nka ye me fe se anko betuma kaso. Yenso ye ba. Kennedy so be yesi. Yenso so ye be ye adwuma si be bi adwuma bi si. No mo de adwen ni edo mutrum nyina ne so mo de mo pese mo fa Ghana din no enkoje bosia no mo be chengu mbotom ne enka njem se Mr. Tachia na ekono Mr. Semesisi na ekono na so mo sori a ne ye de ka aba be gu yen Ghana fo a yen nya adwuma ne nya no so eno ehu eyinti na mo pese mo ba no be di president na so openyi mimi kra ne oba no pa no oye ni interview no kana medi no ya what me misa ne sa Tachia yesere wo ye pa ocho mo so mo ba
na why you scout to oye interview no obebisa no question apart from even after kwasi kwati ba mu no nsema na okaka na o said there were rightful question also bisa about when timi anya dey mbisa but anyway we are just watching them to expose themselves
we no nyina ti o man numa omonko am peso monko no mudidi na hu o ma o yi 100 cedis o hu no o ma 20 cedis a no so wa chiuska
me ba to mo wan na Kofi Jerry yeda wase mo wan na hwe seka interview okoye na asempa mo be hu man no a na oto won host no di suban a ode to ho we mu na e fa mo say legend amuti media akase so na em won wan say seka mo am ha mo ko ho but anyway ni nyina ka ho ma expose o mo but nyame beye princess me ba to bram. Hello, princess. Lady Ziggy Brahma, Princess Bana, wa manaba mama. I think say why busy kakra. Hello, Lady Ziggy. I tell for sure no subscribe, no share, no. Okay. I don't know. Say we are princess. Why busy kakra? Onya busy dia ko bebo mama enti Augustine Bram princess ye free a obeso no microphone na ono so aba mbi why
okay me da se
udin be
ne akonya o de ma okay me kasa free
atebubu de say ja mo kwana ati say awubi afom kwan no sanja nanja woto na onya hwe
samja woto onya hwe what I say but ni nyina papa me bon pese papa be ba na watene ni ahwe atebu mu amanten na amofata mo say de etimi eden aka
all right me ba to
asanya ko pa nwoni ma e papa
asama na wo kan fa ayi aye mami adwasa for nsema waka mai oko kanse bone na ade ne papa mai kurahye seme na ode ma no onko so nkasa na onka na ntum tunanse
on say can I say so when the ghosts are ready to kill you they first make you mad what I say I say ana nyakopo chance we na wo shira no at the born na dane papa because of no onim dia o ka no ka e de agu ya papa kinani ma ase because wanya political platform we share nko for no mo kasa trying to denigrate Ken abuse ma can respect him ma just say ko better na shaking image no by the end of the day no na akwese it's an endorsement to Ken on sani akopon fa so na de na me to be at the bia makasa
50 seconds kura why Mr. Muwia.
Okay.
Me say me to you see Ken o me dey ma me atem me nua ba bia no akena kodi na atem it we are na say nye na say otia wa boni a wakena ye ne sesen who your ba the man ministry the man whole portfolio with gender and social protection down enye ministry kitwa ma ye di enkura ye di nyina da ehye wase ye di amount waja to akotena bochi say just even crowd constituency form to abama okra no omo ye nkwasiafo ma
akotena me mu na wo ye TikTok we de ba ana o ka say dey we elusu onim de ope this case is very useless ka boni be na onua kenkan and it's true any reasonable Ghana be won say wanya de how can you abandon your constituency and your ministry it's about because of ebia or grievances bia na say because of obia why bia where nyanti no bofu na oka we ya obofu say wadi watam the Kennedy matter no me I'll support Ken any day you have to insult you any day any time because we dey yak wonu muteye what I say Ken me ma me to me ma ka Ken go didi natam but oh yeah the na say papa no because of discipline attitude or Chelsea say this na say we na we ma mind na kuna ni ma mo say Ken mu ade o ba bia mu na kasa basa na wo about the me matter na say obepla bia o say me ma the matter no we have passed this kind of you know oh enti yep ma do safo ade me de mama fa na asem nya asem but I say monye focus Ken team must be focused papa the message in the propagating cut down Emma delegate ye bomb pa say na me boa delegate we fa na sanka ma koma won fam de ye but won na fam so ye mo te be sere say mo papa ne sem na o kan nyuma you to nisi ye wie school ti fie ni nyuma hwe to wenchi ma men kai busuafo na etifo ya de to ye work arewo hwe ye nuama mo bi besi ko pa adwuma ye I don't the day na masses ashre among kwanya ya due to unemployment ara wo sam kese ese na ehwe mat at fast as we so omunya as we should be because adwuma onum na bia factory bi on me e won krum na wo ye bi se bi wako school enya bi ye don ko school nya bi ya enka me ngini so be father the document say ofura no akwa akra atena kam wi se okopa adwuma ya amana kwahwere ne nkwa.
Thank you.
Say delegate no papa panembra kwambia so papa na deserve so deep part na na Ghana for so dey to me there e de man no nzima no esika meeting aka no.
All right, thank you very much. Princess Beba na said before Princess Beba no. My Ayibi e de my
number na timisiro me for channel pa na de maka group no why.
Mate Bento o na o se wo message bi na de my
misro kakra me de wo mu ne se misro mo mo ba life ni na mo ba mo alete mo followers na se o mo ba live show no so ni na hwe TikTok ha ya be Kennedy ntina na nsan ye na ehihie mu sei odo ne ye videos dada de enso Kennedy ntina na nsan ehihie mu a eni kwan se nipa bia fa ho edi bone papa na edi na chi no me pa jo bone eni ne ho obia obe fast platform we so eni wa ya adamfo se me makodi aburuchiri wo aburuchiri me disket to account to ka abre me Ghana bia me pa jo hwe ho ye udi agro obedem na nipa no te Ghana asechire ne se nipa bi eyesa o discover to account onu be fadamfo se ye chihia wa we di zigi we di I we di wa ne na aya damfo no obi follow onu chat ba ko mi because we discuss to account to nese bia o tenke pa o be fa ne say oh we dey ono ni sika o be Bawumia me on to take na on to fa bibia mfrem nchen but when be ba ho so no na transaction na be to account to ma wi enya be tom say pe actually 2 days 3 days e be saka to say car no person want on new tricks from abanam abusia meeting wa kire mo no
I see
car no person want on afi the way na we be Ghana when you be Ghana no we be transfer Ghana ban account mo Ghana ma no sabre no omo edudo na game boys girls ene mo bigili omo ta de mba na ye enti wo de account na ti ya wo na wa aburuchire problem bi e bebe bia omo fraud bruni ene wo de account na receive omo pe foreign account enti wonya de receive no ka tell say oh my nya antoka na quarantine nia te 10% free na e fa de akabra e to me account ni imagine say 10 billion is 10%. Saying when you do maybe how when you ba so ye be enche wa ye enche
okay enti Bentwa I know what you mean won na group ni ye de obeka ho wo de information we ni tuma ye ba bia na ye iseso ama nkrofo ya den na che say amanfo so atimi ayeden ada omo so
ye ba mi aso ye nipa boni ni pa radio am network no
enti ye besrew na aja wama princess so abam na
ababekasa Bawumia hu amane wo nsa no wo network na Bawumia na abese no
ono sister me can be me hu no me so ono a
ba we dia say 31st mranto mo no one to na papa onko dash yemboko wale
That's bebato enti wa wakasa abre no usi fomana kimbig so afubi princess bramuna enko action 2 beba mo
so afo me chia obi bia
Joso
ai me chia mo ni yo ni adwuma Kennedy ma mo bo adwuma de nyame ase me tie kakra so about adwa safo ai on no se si and on e trendy o waka semanu no ho o trendy say in e ka no kwa no ko atimi akọ reverse back enso enye
yes akosemira ba na office ya pam no anko ko chirechirem si ya pam no
yes see on TikTokers for no kwa say mo wonye campaign ma Bawumia be because obese Bawumia campaign womo mkasa ma Bawumia esi womo de aba TikTok nso abedi na tem se womo hia ne biem because womo hra wabe campaign ne de ama Kennedy wo shepa de a ensem okeka ye no wa ma obi ehu se Kennedy no ne nsem okabia ye no kre enye sa pa se bi oba a wo ne be ma wo de bia meka se award de nyame na de ma obi aware mfie bebre masabi onya ba akompo onenam asofo so invitrization doctors for baby ahwe bi ma wo address afo so si so awotwe won pratwe won pren wo anwo Kennedy ena obefa wa no bo ba ko na dam yenu na dam na ade awutu wa unkwala fefefe nti hwe wo manenim hwenkwala nanim nanka ehu se no mintimi nse me madachi mintimi nse me madachi na wo timi kwaji sika ben pa na so che wo madachi sika ben abreko a wo so to wo nyo ohia ni dadaba te se wa wo ko school wo dem edem ene e kire amade mo amre bi se ye ni esisi heyo dadaba te se wo sika bia mu wo bi to wo hwe the way and sister yeni abra no okasa utimi se wanye baifu ana ne tweba na wa emu baako onye no man che de ne yato na akone dada sister wo de ne oh ya inedi ya de yato ya aduma fi ne ho ai ne baye ne yesoma no anya aduma nti ya de kakra be ka ma delegate for nso mo de omo honorable a time as say enko 4 tan because of oba beji wo mo SENT ye the time to no so o mama ewi ase de sanet ye wa wo ye papa no ye mpa wasem sanet ye enti Kennedy no delegate for no hwe de ekọ no mo nto aba no we kwa na wo se convince am say papa yi nsem abeka nyina wo ba obeye amaye obeye bebre amamu so magdemo ho afrim kwaso mu enkwaso no omude matumu since 1990 ho no Kennedy beyi mu afrim obema ma adwuma ye na mo so mo sa koma no manya sika noise ka ta o meyi manya sika edi atom ho ahwe mo ho ne mo ma mo nananom enti esra mo delegate for 31st de okromotina number 1 no ehwa na bebi ekọ okromotina na mfa na ase utupe ose we metu ama medache metu ada Kennedy ase Kennedy edawasio number 1 edawasio saa na February 1st yenyina ya betu soloku asa no ne na ya besasa ma de ache monyere mo ho na Ghana nge second Independence Day emayen ya brene nkwaso mwai kakra metimi aka no meda mase
said the menu abane kana empire ye bonyina no ne yesre derigis no say sisi e de kanse Ghana shepere ene MPP shepere ne kita omo inti omo ntna se na omo nwene nea omo ya ebeboa MPP ene Ghana man eno ne ye kanse 31st January ne dura said the candidate no waye bi penya to ho ama eyense na ho no omumwa no mumfa ne mara na mi fi say the way MPP ho aye nyafa candidate pe ni betimi aba ama enipa bia yas omasan omachi ni nyina asan tumbrika asan aba medamasi.
All right, thank you very much.
Waka official monkasa ebushafo
kasa. All right, atie for medamasi
oh sa ode
mepacho nyabo transfer nyabo transfer
Nana Brew about Nana Brew abantu.
Okay, Nana Brew obeba so na mama me ne YouTube for no any Facebook for no any nkra na TikTok meba mo sisi ya munyina so bobi anko ba bia atie for medam ase ewo odo ne ahobrasie mu mra mo nya dia ma ye start 7 PM I think say mo dey mo start ja TikTok for no so what you say uti onabo kene Japan ni message ne nsema wadi atuja ya maame adwasafo me mama ya we say before say oba be kasa no last week you know information ba abontin say last awano December ni mu no obi free Canada Japan side ebe be expose Canada Japan big time na be ku Canada Japan campaign nyina ku Canada Japan ni mase eni tiete sasa na enu bi ye fechi form na ehwehwe enti papa so ya awe ada no ho so to mom ben Canada die ya awe say na ekura ne nim say yenum bi die nim say ja obi a wa free Bawumia camp aba ye o ye campaign ma Canada na obesa aka se wo me ba no ma ntini ye enti ma sen ada na me ho kọ back but ade nyankopon be sana ye be yusu Canada ni baby mama ne nkola ne maame no ene dia akasa asem no na dia nyankopon beye omo kan na ada ne papa dia aman sesei adwo asafo amaye big campaign platform as I quote say papa we be kasa no atachia ena former information minister be kasa kojo ponkroma omo se mo kan nyina campaign mo ye no ma Canada Japan ti ama nkunibdie aba ma Canada ti wuti baby wo abruchire wo Ghana baby a wo bia no woni nje Canada Japan awe ne nyame adoma first 31st January no sada ndi bia be kwa akoda kakra princess ye na adwi so beba live ba me convince me mane mba ene sa ye beda me ombejuma ni sa anti 1st February ni die obia memema omo time odi beba live obia be hunu lady Ziggy beba live obia beba na chese makone to omu nyina dia ba live so ati ase nyankopon adum ti obehu obia enti chese na je wani wo ye delegate a enkoto abafon koto abanse no otoma Bawumia wato ase no because Bawumia ba no wa yulusu awie branch ampo ni nchen wo se branch ampo hu se Bawumia onye leader obetime bu Ghana sisi ye wontimi control abronya wontimi control wontimi wo se aduchum se wo se me education ma hu se Bawumia de wontimi mo Ghana no wate no kwabena Japan wo se da bi mate me ho chese omunyina atete omo ho enti branch ampo nyankasa abone mfa Canada Japan ho da kwabena Japan the same da Bawumia nko ade Canada no to abaye de enti mse mo subscribe wate na nyame adoma sani eja mo kwan ni akọ TikTok akodi agro hoyi ufiri ha akọ TikTok na ko follow MindShare GTV wo TikTok so ufiri ha na akọ YouTube Rejoice Media TV ana audio hwe bayo no okọ abehu se MindShare GTV bibia so ho no follow no like nyakopo hyiamo no nka mo na bronya ade me se ma start ameje media no di data akora ba meje ne sa so ati ase uni bi so afa de fa share Canada Japan video na nyakopo be hyira